Okay, just a bit done setting up the stream. It was gonna be a day 3 stream, but I figured it was pretty late, so I just stuck around sleep and maybe stream when people are lit. I'll switch to Denoka in a sec. Let me just you know how I like to open my streams sometimes. Like, I promise it will be dungeon crawl. 10 hours of dungeon crawl. I am very well slept. Oh, that was a close one. My keynotes. Wait, when I remember, this is from days ago. I had this backpack laying around. Oh, this is nice. But where do I put this potion? I don't have a spot for my my stamina potion. Never. It's pretty over. 3 decades about the same. Yeah, didn't really use stamina, but this whetstone should help a little. Okay. I'm wondering if the heart goes up, then I put this here. Then there's nowhere for the potion. This might not be optimal, but I do want to get to Dungeon Pro. Ooh. There's a nice pen. Okay. Can't afford that right now. That's fine. Okay. I could have put shield up there. Oops, that was a mistake. I could have put more block on my shield with the piggy. Oh no. And why complete this build? Is there a spot for sleep? I feel like I could put weights somewhere. Kinda true. Not ideal, but I think that'll do. Actually gonna take this carrot. Okay. I feel like this is in the wrong spot. Not sure how to improve this. Oh. Okay. There. This looks better, right? Okay, and then I can get to dinner. Oh my god, I don't have chat open. Oh my god. Okay, what the frick? No way it's just a last. I just lost to the standard. Oh, that's what I ran last run. Oh no. I lost to the most standard max HP build. It's just max HP and flat card damage. Yeah, they didn't even have much scaling. Oh, they do have a little bit of mana. 4 times 3. Oh, they removed 12 buffs. Okay. That's why I wasn't yelling as much. I got my quest stuff. But I'm surprised that this build didn't do better. Longsword bloods are typically good. Again, I was cleansing the poison. Cheers. Summon my Minotaur. No, I want Michael. That Growl Berserker. You missed. There's a pretty fun interaction yesterday. What was the channel doing? Oh, itchy nose. There must be good loot somewhere. I don't have my dragon of poison darts. Oh well. Don't. I forget how I got so low health yesterday. I think I was looking for an ice portal. Yeah. And I went to the wrong side. And there was two I mean, I'm not gonna say the name for the algorithm, but there's two strong enemies. And I teleported away. And then there's like 5 strong enemies. So I didn't really have time to teleport again, so I just spammed like the dart of destruction. It's pretty good. Basically, it kept the death yak off of me for a while. I've already done some of vaults actually, so I'm looking pretty strong coming into these mines. 15 ring AC, that's like late game levels. 48 strength, that's actually ridiculous. Nobody needs this much strength for mines, but it was guarded, you see. Mines was guarded by okay, I need to retreat. Mines was guarded by Jargren, which counters gargoyles, because we're made out of rock, right? And he shatters rock, so it's not a very good matchup. Oh my, I have to do some skilling. Defenses or war attack? Am I gonna do vaults or abyss next? If I'm doing the abyss, maybe I should train sharp blades. I have a plus 10 quick blade of Holly, so that actually might help at abyss a little. Oh, do I have enough magic in this too? I do not. Okay, I'm gonna pop magic resist, so now I can take this fight. I do a ton of damage with this Morning Stone. And since I'm with Trog, the duration of Berserk keeps getting extended. It's not always such a long duration. I'm not Duvessa. Wait, I should not be Adam spying. Great. This looks like the more dangerous area below, so I'll just clean up the, what do you call this? The, I don't have a thematic name. The not dangerous area, the back rooms and open expanse. This is not back rooms. This is like, hello. Wouldn't you want to have the housing in the more spacious area in the mines? Like, what were they mining here even? There's not like different ores in Dungeonfell. It's all like levels in it of enchantment. Maybe they were mining like what do you call enchantonium. It's like unobtainium, but for enchanting weapons. Can we just use ore to like smithing a enchant scroll? I'm guessing no. Well, if I had rampids, I could totally go for this priest. Don't want him to summon too much. Out of here, I can get the priest again. Okay, this guy, don't want to fight. Not really. What I could do is just, yeah, I could, split this pack. I think that's safer. Okay, pack has been split. I have just 60 armor, wow. Why am I trying to wait at Brizzook? I didn't Brizzook then. I need to get my head in the game. Rope of willpower. Okay, that's not something I'm gonna use, but interestingly. Oh, realize, well, they have just too much defense here. Smite is actually ignoring my defensives. Smite only does up to 70 damage though. Oh, a hand cannon. What is this? This is a beautiful hand cannon. I don't even need enchant scrolls for it because it's already an artifact. And Backlast is just amazing because you can use it for kiting. I could use that against Abba 5 too. Okay, what else? Mantroll Leather Arla. That's actually a nice point. Oh, Tower Shield of Protection. What? No. But it only gives 3 AC. I can't just like dual wield shields and headbutt people as. No, I'm not even Minotaur. It would be sunny then. Okay, that is a nice armor, but look at this armor I have right now. Strength plus 6, Slay plus 5. Not gonna beat that. Okay, Potion of Heal Wounds. Oh, these are good finds. Wait, Skin of Battle, isn't that for Battle Spear? Yeah, but I don't have spells, so. Ugh. Yeah, but this hand cannon, like, it's a one-handed ranged weapon, so. Okay, now the true purpose of curing mines. Farming else. Do I have napping? There's no napping. Wow. I don't have any mapping scrolls. We're going a little bit slow because I'm checking if there's any messages for where these portals might be. Oh, the mark? Okay. I don't actually want to take out this mark. Could be a little dangerous. I'm not sure. If stuff starts like teleporting behind me, it's only Elf 1. Okay, the mark expired, and there wasn't too much stuff appearing. There was no like Earth Elementalists. Earth Elementalists could have been a little scary. Okay, very nearby. So probably south, right? Because I was in the south area. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the spot. Okay, I need to do something. What am I gonna bring? I'm save these ones. Not gonna silence. Probably not gonna. We're probably not gonna disjunction. Probably don't need string of negative resist. Probably don't need the lignification. I think this is enough. Yeah, I have 8 slots. If there's more loot, then it'll already be worth it. Okay. Probably don't need this Holy Crick Blade either. Okay. It does give cold resist. No, I'm not gonna use the Holy Crick Blade. These guys take poison damage. They do, yeah. Okay. Okay, what's the best task of exploration? I don't want to reveal too much at once, so what I'll do is I'll just, oh, that got I sniped from outside line of sight. I'm just revealing a few tiles at once and staying in the fog. I don't want to take too much either at once, because this is my escape route, right? If I have to run away, I would end up having to leave the map, and I want to farm all the items here. Since I don't have this wonderful one-handed, they're not called hand crossbows anymore, hand cannon? I'll have to, I'll have to take fights in melee range, and that means I might get rabid. Okay, it's going well. What's this? Oh my god. That's a lot of enemies. I don't want them summoning stuff. Oh, and there's lightning. Oh, and spells. Okay, that spell's dangerous. I have to not die to agony, so I'll pop my magic resist. Do I pop my... I don't think I need might. Oh, maybe I do need negative resist then. Spider. I could summon spiders, yeah. Okay, I'm not taking too much damage yet. This 3% agony is a little bit scary, so I'm gonna focus this guy. And retreat back into the fog. Okay. Scimitar. Oh, what is this? Gloves. Oh, this was what I thought I had last game. Uses all my magic damage to use all my mana to do a spell. Yeah, this is like, okay, the maximum infuse. So I just like instantly hit for 20. It's not too efficient in terms of mana, but it has high burst. Oh, and it gives AC? Yes, I want this. A Vampiric Bedlex is also interesting. Phantom Mirror. Dexterity plus 9. Wow. Okay. Dexterity plus 9 would be kind of cool. That would be an answer to Quicksilver Dragons, because I could have some dodge. And also, if I have a nice sniping position, I could equip that with the hand, well, not the hand, but, hand cannon. We're in season and moves. Well, they're pretty fast. Wow. Oh, wow. His clouds just one-shotting stuff. That's pretty cool. Is there no enemies? Oh, wait. No? Nobody's showing up. They just get one shot. Play Zerk here. I don't need to Zerk. Mighty happy. Be leveling up my stuff. Heavy cord. I keep getting like heavy ledge tangs. I don't want them. I sounded early ledge tang. And now dragons. I just want laser tangs. Oh well, I already have this +7 anti-magic, so we're good. This damage. Wow, these gloves are run. Since I'm not spellcasting, it's not like I need the mana. Yeah, I'm trying to thin out the enemies. I'm gonna Zerk before he summons. It's not like guaranteed, but I have pretty high accuracy with like, what level? Level 20 in Mace's skill, yeah. I should probably get min delay on these short blades. Cause well, I am gonna go depths. I'm not sure what would be the best for my Thurian. Probably Abyssal, alright. I found a little bit of Abyss with Arolka. I just balanced myself and found a little bit of Abyss, but I think what was I wanting? I'm a little distracted by these saltlings. Oh yeah, I don't know. When I left Abyss, I was in like Abyss 2 and it's getting a little dangerous, and so I just slew a Rolcat. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should have kept spamming Abyss, but I did want to clear Elf before doing my third dream. I think that's a reasonable rounding. Or at least clear mines, you know. Find the shop. Oh wee. Alright. Got a little bit of drain. Was it slow? No. That don't mean. Oh my god, what? What? Yeah, this string is amazing! Slaveless Street, Fire Resist, oh my god. It's 5+3. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm with theirs. As for the slow ring, no, that's not good. Where is my CMS? What is... It's on the cloak? Oh yeah, that's gonna stay. Sometimes when CMS is on the hat, it falls off. But cloak slot, that's pretty reliable source of CMS. And I have such high accuracy. Do I even need CMS? I could even read a fog scroll. Now what you could do before in this area is you could just save and reload, and the clouds would switch spots. Well, I see they did. Okay, so to be fair, the devs did fix the keyboard mappings, which is very good. But it took them like 4 years to update the keyboard libraries. But for what's it called? Oh god. There's a Susie, I think that's Sus. They have too much loot here. I'm gonna make it tiny stones. I don't really need double fire resist. Then maybe for later. Okay. Gonna make a little staff. I don't really want double ice resist type. Cause I already fought Fenner. And I have cold resist on my seal. Oh god. I'm like moving too quickly to verbalize everything. Okay, I don't need these gloves. Okay, I have one more inventory slot. What do I use it for? Probably won't need lake, but never know. Okay. I'll keep the digging here, because I don't think I'll need to dig here. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say something about dungeon call, but... Oh my god, that's noise. Okay, I can take the fight maybe. How fast is he? Pretty fast. 30. I could literally just retreat, you know? Or I could find a better spot to fight. Okay, this looks like a better spot. No, I berserk this. Oh, Luis is here. Oh god. Okay, I could take him for the bench, actually. Do you want to fight there? This could be my shortcut into, Abyss. Okay, I want to try and, take this bandage. Yeah, bandage be correct. I'm gonna write that down. I might need digging for Abyss bound. But oh, and I need mutation potion. Okay, I didn't bring mutation potion on me. That's one reason I left Abyss, is because I didn't have my mutation potions on me. But I could have just gone around Aroka and picked up the potions. So, where are these mutation potions? They were kind of all over the place. What a mess. Okay, I'm gonna look for them. Which is a very roundabout route. I think I'm getting farther than where I wanna be. I wanna be over on the left. Okay, here's the beast. I need to get way over to the left. He blinks. Go away. Oh my god. Okay, now I can get my mutation potions. Ooh. This is basically my race, my Abyss entrance. I could do that. Yeah. I'm gonna make a little bit of a stash, yeah. Okay, this dex +9. I don't have enough gold for the hand cannon, so I'm not gonna be using that ring with the dexterity. Probably not gonna use this. Okay, let's find new potions. Good, good, good. Okay, I went a little bit fire for this. What else do I want? Fire resist, extra fire resist, yes. I could do triple fire resist and then immolate. A happy ring, okay. I should actually try and throwing a little. Okay, I'll try to get it to level 10 actually. Heal Wind Potion. I have Heal Wind Potion. Okay. Was there any chance Squirrels I missed? I don't think so. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay. Okay. To the Abyss. Oh yeah, I'm on Saturn. I feel like I had more items coming in. Phantom Mirror, Potion of Curing. Oh, do I want Phantom Mirror or Hand Cannon? Well, I already have a Hand Cannon, so... Yeah, I'm saving it for Hand Cannon. Oh, I need Digging. Right, right. And Fire Resist. Okay. Where did I put my Fire Resist string? Here. I'll take... Okay. So do I get there? I'm gonna get benched before I even reach the spot. Okay, got my fire resist. He's out banishing me. Okay, he can banish. You're welcome to banish now, sir. Do I even need to be? I could drop this wand of flame. Okay, now I'm all set for Abyss, so... Banish. Come on. You can do it. He's just gonna blast me with lightning. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There's a little animation and... Ah! Oh my god, this is so close to where I started. Yo. This is so lucky. Okay, how do I get in? Ah! Oh my god. Okay. I'm so ready for this. Do I haste? I think I haste. It could be pretty bad if I don't haste. Okay, I want this chin. Yeah. I'm just gonna do a little bit of preparations. There's probably gonna be a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, resistance potion. Invisibility. Invisibility would be fine. Yeah. I'm a little nervous. Enlightenment, maybe. Okay, Might Potion, definitely. Where's my haste? Ian. Okay, I'm going in. Nice, thanks, thanks. Good start, good start. Yeah, the summon drakes. Okay, I'm gonna... Hirang? I missed. Come on. Let me through. Done it. Okay, go hand. Got my Kira back. Okay, good. I know the Dream Bosha here. I don't know. I think Brosha would be fine. Then. I could cheering. I'll try cheering. I don't know. What's in the oak god? Oh god. Can I one-shot this or no? I'm not sure. If I move around the door, no, will be follow. There's no, it's not guaranteed follows. I actually had a one shot. I could tree form, but then I lose a lot of stuff, so I'll tank whatever he has to throw at me. Okay. I'm surviving this, yeah. You are not gonna work here. Oh my god. I think I need I need to take a bio, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's see the tracking. Beaning back. No. There we go. Boom. Middle off. Check. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh, Angel doesn't take negative damage. That's interesting. Okay, that's a good fight. I'm worried if, like, is stuff just gonna appear on top of me when I grab this round? So how do I get in? How do I get out of here? I'm curious what else is in here. Like, what's in here? Well, this could banish me deeper to the abyss, right? Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm not gonna fight it. Now, if I get teleported in the abyss, there's a chance I get teleported deeper. Okay, this dragon could be a problem. Okay, this looks fine. How do I leave this spawn? Oh, he's covering the exit. The exit is covered. I don't know. I don't want to get teleported away. The 84 damage. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna farm in here. I don't want to fight this dude. This will be my little farming fortress. Okay. Yeah, I know. There's like a random teleport. I think the random teleport is maybe safer than the wormhole teleport. I don't know. I'm not gonna try and find out. Wait, hands. How does that work? I reflected the knockback, but it knocked them towards me. That's impossible. What about physics? Beside the fact, the star is knocked back by the lance. Wait, but it got knocked towards me. What? Oh, I see what happened. I probably hit the corner of the star, and so it started spinning, and it banged off this wall, and it bounced off this wall, and then it careened like just hit the corner between these two, then careened straight through to where I am, and that's probably what happened with the force lance. It's now like the star is just more bouncy than you expected. That's yeah, the star has shitix. Am I gonna get banished again? Do I want to get banished again? I don't want to get banished again. Again. Oh, enchant armor, very nice. We went probably into shield though. Yeah, I don't have the right armor to enchant, so I'm just gonna max out this shield. And working too. Wish I'm not trained shield. I'm gonna train more damage. Any magic quick blade? I don't need that. That's a cool find, but it's too late. I already have items. I have a better anti-magic. I could have used anti-magic to prevent the wormhole, right? Yeah, I could have used my anti-magic mace. No. Oh well. I got it safely. That's what counts. Yo, look at all these enchants. I think my shit is already maximally enchanted though. I'm gonna write down there's some enchantment. Starts? No. Look at how much stealth I get off this cloak. I'm in heavy armor, right? I'm in plate armor. Plate armor. At this cloak give me so much stealth. Oh my god. And the 6 stealth from my stone. But that's too much stealth. Oh, the ring! The ring gives you stealth. So, just like this wanky armor, mate. I guess the ring gets like a little oil and grease chew on. Yeah, this is like the ring of lubrication. No! Oh my god. No, I take that back. But, you know, so the armor doesn't creak when I move. That's a terrible analogy, I'm sorry. I know people like analogies to help understand things, but the analogy is not always accurate. Okay, everybody's here safe, so right? So, I saw a deer yesterday. Phase Connect were like joking about the new Phase Connect members. Cup cancellation. Cancellation is a good find. We'll tap. And I do want the hand cannon. The hand cannon looks amazing. I don't know if I'll get enough gold. It would definitely help in my late game. I bring a slang. Do I need that? I'm not sure. I think strength, because I have this big old shield and this big old armor. Okay, the shield's not too big, but I feel like would strength or slaying be better? My attack speed's not that high. Although slaying against well, I already cleared a base, so that's fine. Cause they're here. I kind of want to explore this Hall of Blanks. Okay, I think I found the right spot. I'm just gonna clear everywhere in case I need to teleport. Oh. Big axe? Okay. Can't dare do my iris. I have 60 hours? No way. There's too much hour. And then the guaranteed damage reduction. Crazy. Is there no enemies? They just get one shot by this the gloves. The gloves are too strong. I have infinite infusion gloves. I can't read the enemies. If the reflection, that's too much. Yeah, but this dog getting one shot by infusion. That's really funny. Kind of reminds it, you know, who else has infusion? In Eternal Return Survival, there's the nurse, right? She also has infusion, right? Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Eternal Return. It's a good game, but you need someone to play it with. Quick Blade of Distortion is actually pretty cool. I mean, that has a lot of utility, but no, I'll just take the damage. Everything just gets one shot. Yeah, it's always heavy Lagitane. Is there like flame Lagitane? The flame would be good against Hydras. Well, all the Hydras are gone. The Hydras are extinct. Nothing here? Okay. Oh, there's stuff. And the alpha damage from the infuse is just so high. Kind of ridiculous. Okay, Holy Scimitar. Yeah, there's some missed items, but I mean, nothing really beats the +9. Oh wait, there was an evening star somewhere. There's a +2 that's so... Yeah, maybe someday. This run's not going into extended, but if it did, I would probably enchant up that evening star. Probably even might even holy run it. No, I have holy. All good, all good. Do I continue into elf? Well, yeah, I think so. Or do I start depths? I could start depths. Okay. Alright, I should do. I don't really want to ping people, but I will say that I am streaming Thunderbolt. Oh, with the Cinder drama, I was looking at what the YouTube showed me. You know, Bao has like 2 reactions to Beetle, but there is an AI called Cookie made by GrBe, the creator of Roblox, and GrBe had it where, oh my god, this is like trade secrets, right? But GrBe had it where they could kind of like guide Cookie's conversation. So Cookie would like be hearing what GrBe was saying, and then would like kind of long tail complete that. That's like one way of handholding the AI, right? But when Nero-sama accused Cinder and told Cinder to repent for her sins, basically, I won't give spoilers, but there was some huge drama, and the Vita wanted Cinder to repent. But when Nero-sama is accusing Cinder of being a bad friend, Nero-sama says she's going to break up Cinder with her legs. And I think she meant to say axe with her axe. Or like Giga Nero was mispronounced. X was mispronounced. And like text-based language models don't mispronounce stuff because it's all text, right? So I think Vito was like backseating Nero-sama. Then that's why Nero said legs instead of X. Because the X, the boyfriend of Nero, no, the boyfriend of Cinder was mistreating other VTubers. So that was, yeah. A triple sword. This cat dangerous. I'm gonna actually hide behind this door. I have the defenses to survive this, but I had the spare Q-Man, so I'll use the Q-Man. She may attack me. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, that's kind of overkill, isn't it? I have a lot of damage. I mean, she can dodge stuff, so better safe than sorry. Zenyatta is she does a lot of damage when she gets her summons going, so I think using the door was the right play there. Be using the door so that she opens the door, so that I don't have to travel into the middle of a room. Because if I get surrounded, then that's her win condition, right? I don't really want to get finished right in here. I'm basically one-shotting stuff. Can I get this priest in the back? There's just more priests appearing. Oh dear. I'm gonna run out of javelins. Dang, smite it. Yeah, okay. How about I retreat? Okay, now he's not summoning too much. So can I dip back in here and get more javelins? I'm gonna summon Gorstrance. Oh, he broke the door. I could have timed it better so that he doesn't break the door in. So that was my bad. Okay, I'm gonna approach these guns. Archer does a lot of damage. I don't have guaranteed damage reduction against ranged. Okay, the infuse. Oh wait, whoa. 3d20. The init for 16. I think I fogged here, right? Yeah, I have a lot of fog. This will give me time to heal a little. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have kept that door. I can't exactly poke with so this is a problem. I can't poke without a ranged weapon. Okay, I have javelin. They berserk here or no? Okay, reflection is gonna do it. Oh, come on. Wow, these guys are gonna haste, eh? I don't need to fog, so I won't. Or do I? 60% Leah, not good instance. I have a lot of Warpy Wand, so I'm just gonna cast this and see what happens. Okay. This guy is Strength Ring. Ooh. I might get benched here. Oh god. I don't want to take this damage. What do I have here? Spiders. Lightning Rod would be really loud. Mind Burst would not really work. I'm just gonna use Warping for the damage. Okay, that got him. Oh cool. This is a nice sword. Brothers in Arms. Here we go. Ouch. That hurts. Wait, they might both donation. I'm gonna heal. But do I need to heal? I think I do. Tourny 15. Yeah. Could also try warping away. No. Now I'm gonna play it safe. Not embarrass myself. 69% chance. Wait, this is really dangerous. Do I need to blink? How come my ally just went to the middle of nowhere? I get tambourine. Can I tambourine myself? No, only enemies. Okay. Okay, his sword training is not too high. What's that QR chance? 69%. Yeah, these are not great chances. Silence scroll? I could silence scroll. I could anti-magic. I want to keep my ace seamed. How much can I do? Not average damage. I'm gonna go for the net. Okay, net works. You wrap the net. Well, that's what they're for. Yeah, I think that was a good use of net, because if I hadn't used that, then I would have had to use something else, and it would have gotten messy. Okay, got the enemies. Now you retreat. Nurse my wounds. Ready for some more? Well, what is this? Annihilator. Vanishing knives. What? Amulet out. Dexterity. What? Wait, what? I want this amulet. Yo, give me this amulet, please. Okay. Yes, wow. What a find. This evening star is really cool, but it's only +0, so I'm not gonna use it. Although, the fire resistor is kind of nice, but I am a rain sock with that. I think dex damage is better. Wow. Wait, Amulet of Knowledge? What? What is this? May silence you. I don't like that. No. I'm not taking it. The Zealot's Sword of... Wait, what? The Zealotry? What's Zealotry? Whenever the wielder enters a berserk rage, their allies are berserked alongside them. That's so cool. Imagine if I swapped BO and just went all warriors. Wait, no. Then I wouldn't be able to spam berserk. Scepter of Tourny. Wow, that's a strong one. I didn't notice that. Oh, is that what I was taking so much damage from earlier? I thought it was the Damnation, but Torment Scepter, wow, that does a lot. Wait, I had some staff training, so I could actually use this. What? Wait, would this torment my stealth spell? I don't know. No, torments enemies only. What? Base damage 64? What? Oh, it's a mace. It's not a staff. Why call it a scepter if it's a mace? That's weird. No, but does it torment myself? +7 evening star. Yes, but it... Oh, grants immunity to torment? What? I'm an enemy cast torment on enemies. Okay. 20% of attacks. I mean, that's still pretty good. It is an evening star at the end of the day, so I should probably be using this. What's my cure rating? 58. Yeah, this has a higher damage rating. And what's the attack speed? It's the same. Okay, so this one's actually better than what I have right now. Very. Are there like any penalties that are weapon swapping? No. Okay, go and use this. I need to drop something. Dirt up the mutation button. I have so many good items that I'm out of inventory space. Poison Scroll. Okay, I don't need this Torment Scroll because, well, I'm gonna have Torment. Betrage, oh my god. I feel like that's your name. Betrage Alon Jin. I am vegan. Oh, yeah. How do I pronounce your name? Betrage Alon Jin. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I view all life as sacred, so I do not eat, anyone. Okay, I got this awesome scepter. Wait, no, what did I just pick up? I can't see it, but... Okay, I got this big old late game weapon, which is kind of daunting. And I'm just farming this area. Looks like this little green debuff means that you can't res immediately. Palette of Sea and Biz. Is that better than Tablet of Intelligence? It might be. I already have Sea and Biz on the cloak. I mean... Probably not gonna change his cloak, but if there's a cloak of corrosion resist, then it does actually make more sense to have this helmet in case I find a better cloak later. Yeah. Thank you. Stone Talisman. Ooh. Vampire Electric Talisman. Well, I have Electric Resist by default, so I don't really need a vampire. A barding. Oh, that's a beautiful barding for Nagans. All these resist. Don't actually want to get banished, so I will pop the magic resist. Maybe heal him a little. Beats of rampaging. Is that good? I feel like rampaging would be okay. I just have to mentally adapt. Oh, and it gives lunge as well. Wow. That's kind of useful. A ring of lots of cold resist. Yo, this gives so much cold resist. Okay. I'm gonna actually drop this extra strength ring. Okay, this is my cold resist size. Oh, and it gives 4 armor too. That's really good. A manual of maces. Okay, I'm just gonna train this to level 25. Get max damage. What is this? A wizard herb. I don't need that. This is with that. No, I have not seen Walking Dead. I am afraid of zombies. Well, I think I mean, it's a very popular saying, right? But when I say all life is sacred, I specifically mean all life that has experiences. all life that has like some sort of like symbolic reasoning events. I know that's really generic, but I think meaning subjective meaning arises from symbolic reasoning, so that's like I don't mind if people eat plankton. Where am I going next? I have all these great items. I think I can go to depths. I need the digging. Okay. Wait, I have digging on me. Okay. I have my 3 rins. Dev money. I don't have money, no. Cancellation. No, I'll save up money. I have just like too much armor movement. Ridiculous amounts of armor. Yeah, 65 armor. And if I put on the armor ring, then I'd have what, 69? Oh, that's that's a good number. Okay, but I get the 69 armor. That'd be really funny. That'd be funny, but I don't actually need any more armor. I have too much. Usually, it's like you don't have enough armor, but I think Gargoyle gets an armor bonus in exchange for less HP. And these gloves, these are rare gloves which convert my mana into extra damage. So that's why I keep running out of mana. It's kind of like, what do you even call? He's like, a golden magnum with 1 bullet. Have to reload after every fight. I'm sure the first, wonder why I'm called less vegan. I thought it sounds cool, and sometimes it feels like I'm the only vegan. But yes, more vegans is always wonderful. I'm sure the first guns, like rifles, didn't actually have like reloading chambers. It's a complex mechanism. The car combustion engines are actually really complicated. To make them, you need like a lace or something. I don't know what that is, but it involves spinny bits. And then once you have a lace, you need like different you need like combustion engine that like sucks different parts in you. I don't know how it works. The air needs to get in, but it needs to be oxygen for it to work. So yeah, you have to like make different chambers so that the oxygen can get in, and then it doesn't set the rest of the engine on fire, and then it has to get like pumped out and then hold the next bit of oxygen in. It's like very complicated, involving like vacuum and pressure. Actually really super cool. I think steam engines are cool too. I know Tao the Tank Engine has become a meme, but when I was like a little kid, I thought Thomas the Tank Engine was really cool. Okay, there's the scroll of mapping. Do I lead it? No, I'm really. I could abandon Trog, but last time I did that, I got a whole bunch of summons to fight, and it went pretty poorly. I have so much armor that it might actually work, but I can win without abandoning Trog, so. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh, the Sphinx have paralyzed. Okay, I'll actually get some magic resistance. Wait, I have a wonderful septon. Okay. But excuse me. Okay, I'll try this torment. Boom. Big damage. Big damage, wow. It's nice how much damage this does. Somehow they're getting behind me. Oh, this troll is digging behind me. Yeah, this Scepter of Torment does a lot of damage against Penix. Oh, another gift. Plus 11. Plus 11, wow. Ugh, I'm getting the full stealth set. This is hilarious. I'm like heavy plate armor, heavy shield, but I have stealth on the cloak. I have stealth on the ring, and now I'm gonna have stealth on the weapon. Okay, strength plus 3 or evening set. Evening set is just better. 59 versus 69. And minus strength. Okay, 56. Animals, sentient beings, and entities capable of experience have their own interests to be respected. Moo. Hello. Yes, I agree. Sometimes it can feel like there aren't any other vegans. We are a rare breed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think so. The issue there is, in primitive society, there wasn't really like grassroots organizations. So, social orders with like small minorities didn't really have a chance to collaborate. So we saw that. So in order for a social order to grow, you have to like have dialogue. One of the issues with carnism is that the vegans kind of get like ostracized by criticizing people. But with the internet, you can actually learn to make like stronger arguments for veganism without offending people, because like you're not going to get ostracized from society on the internet. So the internet is like a good place for learning how to make good arguments. There's books, and like since there's so little censorship on the internet, like vegan topics are not going to get censored by like people being offended. Well, they are, but there's still plenty of places you can discuss stuff on the internet, and that allows this social order to like gain like knowledge on like how to persuade people. So I think the vegan movement has become more persuasive because like, do I cite this? I'm gonna go in, yeah. Oh, there's nothing here, what? I thought it was a vault. Okay, there's nothing there. But yeah, my point is, because we have the internet, not only is it easier to, like, learn how to be persuasive, it's also easier to, like, find people. Okay, this summoner, oh no, confused. I can take confusion for a little bit. Okay, this is actually not good now, because the Sphinx is kind of paralyzed. Get my magic resist. Clear the summoner out. And get their healing back up. But yeah, there's, like, I grew up in a deeply, like, Christian community. And, like, there wasn't even, like, common ground to talk about veganism. But the common grounds, for a lot of people is that there's life is sacred. Because you can kind of, that feeds into existentialism, right? People kind of want, like, validation for existence. So, well, you can't really argue that, like, intelligence is sacred, because then you get all sorts of, supremacist ideals and ideologies. But if you argue that life is sacred, then you can have, like, an egalitarian stance. So, on principles of egalitarianism, you can argue veganism. So, I think that's a better approach than, like, valuing intelligence. Because, like, what is intelligence? It's, intelligence is basically, like, being able to track a bunch of stuff to make an accurate prediction. But you can, like, make accurate predictions without high intelligence, because you spend more time. So, to me, intelligence is, like, about, like, how much time you're spending thinking about stuff per second. But you can get good ideas by just, spending more time thinking about stuff. Like, some people think I have good ideas, but then they ask me for an opinion on something new, and I think for 15 minutes and I say I don't know, because my good ideas is stuff I spent years thinking about, or, you know, maybe ticked up off the internet. I don't know. That way, people like to claim credits for their own ideas, and Terry Pratchett said that the way to convince somebody is to convince them that they came up with it on their own. So that's that. Well, I guess I do have a little bit different perspectives. I have timeless decision theory, and usually the argument people make is that everybody has the right to informed consent, but for me it's like right to life. So I believe in right to life, and I have like this view of like karma, where like oh my god. Like, the Egyptians and Tibetans had this view that, like, the weight of your sins is weighed against the feather in the afterlife. And if the feather is heavier, then you go to heaven. And so I like that idea where, like, you weigh, like, your good deeds and your bad deeds, and, like, you have to be basically as you have to be more pure than the feathers. I like that idea, and I like feathers because I like birds. But where was I going with this? But I don't know where I was going with this. Oh yeah, but I think in this story, there's the idea that, like, you see stuff from the other person's perspective. So, like, what if everybody could, like, know when they were being taken advantage of, when they were being exploited? Would they have regrets in the afterlife? Would they, like, reassign that value of, like, their experiences after being betrayed? Would the existential worth of their experiences change after knowing they were betrayed? And I think everybody has the right to, like, learn the reality of what happened. So, but I don't think that's a universal right, because I think freedom of thought is more important, and so I wouldn't want to know what someone is thinking if they do not want it to be known. Well, I would want to know, but I wouldn't take a direct route. I would just infer what they were thinking by, like, asking about their beliefs, and then from their beliefs I could reconstruct their worldview, and from their worldview I could figure out what they were thinking. And I think that's more polite than like dissecting people. Like, I don't know, some authoritarians try to, like, dissect people's that process, and I mean, if you do that, then people are going to get annoyed because it's, like, really, it's really a rude thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna store these mutation potions here because I don't need them in fights. Okay, I need fire resist for this fight. And I will use the AoE. Okay, there's a lot of enemies. There's the Torm. Good, good. I'll go for the lower HP enemies since the Torment is AoE. Okay, this guy's immune to it. Okay, I'll focus him. I'm actually taking a lot of damage. This was a pretty big crowd of enemies. I'm surprised I was able to take that much damage. Choke points are a wonderful thing. Anyways, that is what comes to mind. And that's another reason why I am I mean, that's a source of optimism, right? There's optimism. If we can maintain, like, the abilities for people to do social networking, then I think that makes the world a better place. because then people can be more informed. Maybe that's a little my 3 scrolls of blinking. No. I'm not wasting blinking scrolls for about. No. I think blink scrolls are the most important. And with damnation, yeah. I don't have a lot of HP to work with. I should actually train more HP. Yeah, I'm gonna try a ton of HP actually. What's my strength? Yeah, I have strength equipped. Okay. So the lunge is one. If I one tile away, I can lunge. Okay, good to know. Usually I'd be like pretty scared entering this area, but I just have so much eyewear that I can tank my step in here. And if I can't, then I can just teleport away. And another good thing about society is if we solve the global energy crisis, then oh, that's a very nice start. Then lab grown meat is just gonna, like, cellular agriculture is gonna become cheaper than factory farming. So there's this economic stance where like what if we do all our manufacturing in outer space? That's all. I don't need a potion for this because they're not taking much damage. Okay, there's a Zika though. I could hop in this cigarette for a little while. Maybe. Yeah, I'll hop in here. Well, it really up to you. But I'll do 2 cigarettes. Oh. Actually, no. No, I'm not gonna do it. I already have all the items I need for late game. I don't want to waste any consumables. I can always do cigarette later if I want. Okay, so the lunge is range 2. If the enemy's range 2 at the lunge. Boom. Okay, there's the lens. Push shop. I don't want to spend at this shop though, because I am saving up. Oh, I'm almost have enough for this hand cannon. Chief stock 40. I need 17 gold, I think. I'm really close to being able to buy this. Should I start training ranged? Maybe I should. Retail leasing is similar to fourth wave feminism, leveraging modern digital platforms and online tools to increase activism reach. That's right, in how the internet allows bee and animal rights ideas to spread. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I'm not a sociologist, but I've marked sociology papers because I have English skills. And well, that doesn't really qualify me as a sociologist at all, but a lot of people I've met have been sociologists, and like there's this idea of social orders where I'm trying to remember. But, okay, don't take it from me, but social orders are like groups, they're like demographics, right, of people who believe in something. And so, yeah, they can like grow or it's, I don't know. You can almost treat it, well, I treat it like a living organism. You have like groups of people like nationalities, for example. Like a nationality is a social order. Because like all these, well, you heard of Doctors Without Borders? Like, you can argue that borders are a social construct. And so people who believe in that social construct are a social order. And obviously, like, that offends people who view their country as like, abuse their citizenship as like something to lord over others. But like it really is social at the end of the day. I feel like I'm not making a convincing point at all. There's better examples of social orders because there's valid reasons to have like countries and governments. But like when I was a kid, like I did not study like theory of law, and so as a kid, like you would think like, okay, like there's humans and countries are like groups of humans. So but there's better examples of social orders. Like if you have political parties within a country, or if you have like, yeah, feminism, veganism, you could say gamers as social order, because like gamers want very specific things like access to graphics cards, or I don't know, there's different ways to characterize gamers, but I don't want to stereotype every single group of people, because you can be in more than one social order at once, and I'm sure there's a more eloquent explanation on Wikipedia. But you can simplify stuff by like attributing membership to a social order, and I think to me that's less stereotypy, because like someone can be a gamer and a feminist, right? And you don't have to ascribe the demographic as like their core personality trait. It's like a group. It's a social group. So and where I was trying to go here is the segue is religion is also a social group. So a lot of people stay religious because they're like everybody they know with their family is religious. So like my dad wants me to be super religious, but like like I believe in songs, then but I also believe in like cellular automata. And I'm not gonna stop believing in like reality just to like please my family. So if I think that like if I disagree with my dad on something, I'm not gonna like change my views in order to like please my relatives. Cause well he's one of the people who like taught me to value truth, right? So yeah, if I've like arrived at a truth and I've like found that if I found that like some of his beliefs are disproven, then by his own teachings, then I shouldn't accept falsehoods. I'm sure we've made different observations over the years, which have led us to have different conclusions. But you know, I've spent time thinking about religion and arriving at my own spiritual views. I think I teleport here. I don't want to tank too much damage. Amos is giving a lot of damage. Oh my god. Do I teleport again? And I got beer scroll? Yeah. Okay. This might work. I have digging, right? Yeah, I have digging. Should I haste? I don't think I need to haste. But I will retreat. Okay. Saves these Kirans. I don't want them to use them. I had a little bit of regen. I don't know if it's enough. Oh no. Okay. I survived this. 10 days it gets back to heal up. Plus I use Wand of Digging. Create negative Venus from the dragon. No. I'll just take damage. Oh wait, I can probably sword that hand cannon. I need to go look for them. This staircase is a little bit blocked off. How do I get there? I don't have magic mapping. Thank you, Scubber, but no thank you. That's a bear. Okay. A Scubber, was actually originally a way to cite acid rain. So that's a strange name. A Scubber is like a kind of like sprays water to oh my god, you get limestone in the water and you like spray it on factory fumes, and the oh god, the limestone in the water, the limestone that's dissolved in the water like attaches to the phytogens and deacidifies the high pH. right? Because pH is just lots of hydrogen. So you just need something to kind of like bond with the hydrogen. And that's what discovery is. Betrige says, Paul Farmer said, the idea that some lives matter less is the root of all that's wrong in the world. Hierarchical structures can enable and perpetuate all kinds of oppression based on identities. I mean, when long. So, there are like good cases for hierarchical structures. And that would be law and order, right? I don't have to worry to engulf because I'm a statue. But just a sec. I want to get to a safe spot before this berserk ends. Okay, so where I think hierarchies are good is for law enforcement. And I'm not saying that law enforcement is implemented perfectly, but to have the spirit of the law, you do need laws. Where am I going with this? Oh my god. There's so to have universal rights enforced, you do need like a set of rules. And I think in order to enforce a set of rules, you need a hierarchy. So you need people to implement the rules. So if there's a rule like people have a right to life, people have a right to peace, people have a right to freedom of thought, you need somebody to have rules to enforce those rights and then enforce them. Respect my views on religions and ethics and society. Out of interest, did I see Christ Piracy? No, I have not seen Christ Piracy. Christ Piracy. No, that's I listened to Dominion. It was a little too gory for me. And I watched Earthlings, which is like when I went full vegan. And then, well, yeah. And like I do connect with some vegans, and I guess I've spoken with like some Epicureans, some utilitarians. There's like a whole swath of utilitarians, right? Because if you're optimizing for something like, well, which metric are you optimizing for, right? So there's different types of utilitarianism with different competing ontologies. I think I can tank both of them with one berserk. You. Oh, he's Merc. That's why so much stuff was attacking me. No, but I like the Jesus, the golden roll that Jesus came up with. I think it's really good rule to live by. Do unto others as you would like to be done by. I think it works pretty well. This scorcher and just ignoring my fire and mist. I'm not going to approach this pack of enemies. There's quite a few of them. Oh, actually, you all is gonna hurt too. Yeah, there's the upheaval. Can I beat him with boomerangs? After taking a lot of damage, I'm gonna retreat in case he high rolls. Like, yeah, what if I get flanked? It could get dangerous. Go Berserk here. Yeah, I'll Berserk just for the health. What did I get? A basic weapon. Okay, I don't need that. So what is Christ Pierce do you ban? Cause I don't know. If you would just apply like modern biology to the teachings of Jesus, like, I don't know. I think I would be able to convince Jesus that he should go vegetarian. Because, yeah, if Jesus, like, had access, well, I'm not gonna make any more comments, but the point is, yeah, like, if you only read the New Testament, I think Jesus was very much a hippie, and, well, I kind of, like, ignore the methodological aspect, so, of course, I would have, a different view of Jesus than people who emphasize the, like, the magic pipe. Like, I read about magical girls, and you can absolutely interpret Jesus as a magical girl. But like, I do distinguish, like, there are some, I made a comment earlier, like, you can make, a self-computing simulation, but it still requires compute in base reality in order for, like, events to happen in the simulation. However, right, because the simulation needs a source of compute. But what happens if the simulation or a magical girl in the simulation is regulating their own compute? And so that's interesting. A young child may not be very advanced in their complexity of thought. Can be with time, like I said. They are vulnerable and innocent, deserving of kindness. Yes. That's, I think unconditional love parenting is, well, that's, I think that's, how can I say? I believe in unconditional love parenting, but since I haven't really been exposed to other kinds of parenting, it would be difficult to argue against them. I don't really, I just noticed that, like, unconditional love just allows people to grow up enjoying a peaceful environment, and so they learn to value a peaceful environment, and then realize that other people probably also value a peaceful environment, and so that, you know, adds some empathy, and I think that's important. I need to buy this hand cannon if I bring it. I don't actually need this fully anymore. It does give cautious, yes. Well, this would be good for armory. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anything? I probably don't want lignification. I think there's cases for lignification, because I could lig and then cancel. So what cancellation? I'm thinking of what to bring. Okay, Gerbil, get right. Okay, I don't need boomerangs if I'm taking the hand cannon. Okay. Yeah, and that's one-handed, okay. But no, where was it going? But I'm forgetting the point. There was an adjacent point. Kindness. The four kindness. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember. I was gonna segue somewhere. But I'm being focused on cancellation. Right. Okay. Do you need this? Yeah. I need this potion. Do we fog? Maybe. You personally agree with intersectionalism and think it has some insightful ideas about interconnectedness of forms of injustice via a hierarchy. What? All I know is like Kyrie Allison. The song. Yeah, lignification plus cancellation is a strong combo. I think against Quicksilver Dragon, which can remove my haste. Just a second. Against Quicksilver Dragon, my bad. Okay, I have mirrors this now. Just a second. Quicksilver Dragon says, dispelling my haste. So, if I am attacked by Quicksilvers, I could do magnification plus cancellation as a heal. Okay, so to you, Bling Beacon is helping to reject or eliminate one of those branches of power imbalances or abuses, such as speciesism, human supremacy, tonism. Yeah, I call the term I use for human supremacism is anthro-supremacism, because then, I don't know, it sounds cooler. If people read like supremacism, then they're like, oh, I'm not a supremacist, what are you talking about? But I think anthro-supremacism, they're like, I don't know, it just seems more succinct, grammatically. I don't know, that's the term I use, but it's the same thing. It's just less triggering to people. No, restart. Tree of, oh god, what? I don't know what Tree of Hate is. I don't know what that means. Restoring a harmonious or benevolent relationship between human and non-human individuals. Yet, I was talking about like, even though I'm not Buddhist, I was like suggesting a Buddhist retreat because you can develop the skills to enjoy virtuous behavior. Because like Buddhism has like meditations where you kind of like purify your thoughts. There's I would argue that some Buddhist meditations are too self-destructive, but somebody had like very self-destructive thoughts and ready. So I was like, yeah, if you just join a retreat, then you'd have like a fun way to manage where you put your mental energy. There's a bunch of enemies. Okay, I have all the proper resits, so I can take this fight. Did Berserk? I think I Berserk here. I have resist. Yeah. I'm getting full value out of Trod. Okay, there's a ring. I have all those resists already. Gargoyle comes with resist. Yeah, that's a really good outlook, Betrige. And yeah, I don't know what Tree of Hate is though. What does that even mean? I've never heard that term. Yeah, I'm here. And there is an in-game chat, there's a Twitch chat, and there's a YouTube chat. So I'm reading all your messages, Petruze Alam. Alonkin. You never told me how to pronounce it. Okay, I got some resist, and I'm trying to commentate as well. So you're you're scattering my attention on different topics. But no, I like that. I like that. I can pay attention to 5 things at once. So as long as it's fewer than 5 things at once, then I can make a mental recovery. Branches of inequality. Oh, like a tree. Oh. Yeah, I haven't read up on that. I don't quite understand. I think I'll use AOA for There we go, I went for the priority target. I can actually train up this range. Do I want ranged or do I want something else? I do want max HP as well. Can I level up? Yeah, I often think of branches as like I like trees, so I often like represent semantics as branches, like as or as like essentially boxes. Not I know people say box has a negative connotation, but convex halls. If you draped a tablecloth over a table, and you include the floor, and it goes all the way to the floor, then that shape that formed by the tablecloth and the floor, that's a convex hull. And so I kind of like describe semantics like that, where every horna is like an object, property, event, or relation. You found my ideas very interesting, though. Haven't studied sociology. Me neither. So you're looking into social orders and the terms I was using. Yeah, I mean, the terms I use vary each week, and I mean, I don't suggest looking for me on Reddit, because I sometimes do well, I don't know. I rant on forums a lot, and so a lot of my ideas arise from ranting, because you may not believe, but I am autistic. So if there's like an unfamiliar topic, then I really struggle. I've learned that the way to not be autistic is to kind of internalize relations, and then I don't know, very like having like internalized views, and that's very time consuming for me, because I don't make assumptions, so it takes me a long time to internalize new things. Okay, you say some people subscribe to tipping points theory of social change, which speculates that a certain critical mass is required to change society at a large scale. So the reason, oh my god. So this is obviously a taboo topic, but I think that veganism is suppressed, because, and as an example, if you look at like if you look at militias or unions, you can kind of like break them before they form by just like targeting the leadership and like censoring their like means of growing followers. And so I think that veganism is very much like suppressed, and I don't think it's intentional. I don't think it's systematic. I think it's just that people find people just in general want to avoid accountability, and so stuff that makes people feel bad will get suppressed, and that's like completely natural. It's not like a systematic suppression. It's just people don't like to feel guilty, and if people are more eloquent, then they're not going to. If vegans are more eloquent, then people will have an easier time interacting with vegans, I think. Yes, he's immune to torment. That's a problem. He's a ton of stuff. Okay, what I use here would have only worked. Stoneborn, I don't think Holly would work. I could eat anti-magic. I think anti-magic would be good. Yeah. His spells probably just set it. I'm focused on this fight. His spells have armor penetration. It's true. Arc mine and yeah. Yeah, I did mines. Late because of Jorgran. Okay, might be getting close to number of vegans in society for the tipping point. Yeah, and there's always people who won't be able to convince though, because like it's there's a very generational effect. I need to use spiders here. Oh, I can use Phantom Mirror. Okay, but can I silence? No. I could use lignification. No. This should be sufficient. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I have enough damage. Boom. Evening Star with very high ends. Yep. can. I'm really liking this Gargoyle. Gargoyle is it's a fun early game, and because I have been blessed with all of these wonderful late game weapons, it's a fun late game as well. Did I say late game? I said, yeah. Gargoyle early game I like because of the poison immunity. So I'm actually pessimistic in regards to the growth of the vegan movement. Like, let's say we have, I don't know. I mean, this is obviously, like, I don't know. How can I say? Not everybody here is a vegan or DUA, but if you look at if you look at what is it called? If you look at the history of political revolution, I think the most successful political revolution was conducted by Kemal Atatürk, who wanted to secularize Turkey. And like you see some of his influence in Syria, and I mean, there's this mass secular movement in Iran. There's secular movement, like there's countries in the Middle East that do want to become more secular. And by secular, I just mean like separation of church and state, separation of education and religion. And like that's difficult to do. And the way Atatürk did it is he just took military power and he said like, okay, you're we now have separation of church and state. And he's like, you want to disagree? Well, with what army? And so I'm sure there's people who are angry when I apply that concept to animal rights, but I think that if you want to enforce anyone's rights, like with what army? So that's I mean people who label animals as property and people who label boycotts as terrorism would definitely not like the idea of militant veganism. But you know, with the way the world goes and how international law does not get enforced, I think that has militarized me a little, because I've realized that rule of law requires military force to back it up. And, you know, that's definitely something I can't just like say anywhere. And I'm sure that there's like algorithm repercussions for saying it. But yeah, I think in order to have a justice system, you need to have the military strength to implement it. And so if there's going to be a justice system for animals, veganism would need to have some sort of veganism of mine and military force. And I think that can be done legally. Like there are already government officials who will shut down illegal factory farms. But if you're not allowed to check whether the factory farm is doing illegal stuff, And if there's no fines for factory farms doing illegal stuff, or if there's a carte blanche for religious right, that, you can just violate animal welfare laws by saying, oh well, I'm religious, so it's okay. And then if then there's no animal welfare enforcement. So I think their priorities a little bit twisted. And there's also antitrust laws, right? There's antitrust laws against okay, you can't just monopolize a market by shutting down all your competition. But what happens if the meat industry controls all of the EPA regulators for what is allowed to be sold on the shelves? Well, then you have stuff where you can't buy hand soap that's not animal tested. You can't buy drain cleaner that's not animal tested. I guess you couldn't use Coca-Cola. Or maybe Coca-Cola's animal tested too, I don't know. But you know what, maybe that was before the animal testing laws. So yeah, imagine you now have to use Coca-Cola to clean the drains because all of the drain cleaners are animal tested. But so the thing with if it's human tested, then why would he need animal tested, right? we already know what adult food. You don't need to force feed it to dogs in order to figure out what food does. If you keep something in the fridge, then is things good for a certain time? I don't think we need to force feed dogs with rotting meat in order to figure out that you should eat meat in the fridge. So it is kind of already known by society. So if you just say keep your stuff in the fridge best before XX, then you don't need animal testing. So I think a lot of cellular agriculture is being held back because they're well, I'm not gonna force feed this to dogs. And they're okay, well then you can't sell it on the shelves. It's but well, that defeats the point. The default point is that so we don't have to hurt animals. So yeah, having an animal testing requirement, I think it violates antitrust laws to not have cellular agriculture sold on the shelves, because it's clearly illegal. But even if it's illegal, with what army are you going to enforce antitrust laws? There is no army to enforce antitrust laws, so we don't have cellular agriculture in the stores. And so cat owners who are vegan, they don't have vegan cat food because there is no military leverage with which to enforce antitrust law. So that's my speculation. Maybe white. Well, I actually generally think that's the case, but I'm sure there's solid counter arguments as well. You would have to speak to the lawyers who are trying to regulate cellular agriculture in places where it's not sold. Those would be the experts on, I think the Reddit is called Reddit/Where is the Beef? Yeah, and at the Where is the Beef Reddit, they actually discuss the legalities of cellular agriculture and legalization. And I think that should be what gets the government subsidies rather than the factory farming. Now, of course, in order to make that sustainable, you need to solve the global energy crisis, because the ingredients for cellular agriculture might be different than the ingredients for factory farming. Like for factory farming, what you need, like corn? Yeah, I'm gonna eat corn. Okay, I'm just gonna split this pack because I see something of it that looks dangerous. And I will use magic resist because I didn't see what wand he had. Oh, it's just distortion. Okay, I can deal with this. Level 26, so getting banished is slightly more dangerous than it was at level 23, which is a little ironic because you'd think having a higher level would be safer, but Abyss can pull you into deeper abyss when you're high level like this. And keep the blink away, all this way. Didn't actually okay damage because I did level up dexterity a little. I could actually get the dexterity ring instead of the strength ring. Wait, that would be a pretty smart idea actually. Dexterity plus 9. I'm gonna do it, yeah. So this ring will give no extra ranged damage. How much extra? I don't know. Like 37%? Oh wow. Maybe not quite then. But oh, okay, from 22% to 45. So what's the difference? Oh god. Oh. 23% difference, but that's multiplicative with everything else. Hey Jeepicus, how are you doing? Mommy Bean is fish from Torment. Forged in it. Oh god, this is kind of dark. This is super dark. What? You playing Mummy? Oh my god, that's kind of dark deep because I'm not gonna read it there. I have played some Mummy runs. That dark. Okay, I haven't played that. Oh, is this oh, it's a Batman meme. Okay, I get it. I'm taking a lot of damage from these scorches. Good one, good one. And in a retreat. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, I'm gonna maybe play Forge right next, so I'm down for the forging cons. I could maybe regulate the Trog piety by loaning Blink. Well, I have a bunch of Blink scrolls. I have a bunch of damage. Some Forgecraft memes? Yeah, of course. Forgecraft feels really strong because of the guaranteed hit. Anything with low RNG, I like a lot. I'm Stravin. Nothing. I think I berserk this. Okay, I'll go for the lightning. Man, they're all getting berserked. Well, I'm gonna be a berserk immune. Oh. Okay, I don't want to get marked. Should teleport here right now? I'm not sure. I think Poison's gone, right? Well, I could use Invis. Well, Invis is kind of strong. Might be overkill. Well, these are green Draconians. They're immune to poison, right? Resistant. Okay. And I don't want to make too much noise either. How to spam wand? Well, this is actually a cast scary. Mad paralysis wand. Oh. And I have one up warping. Now if I paralysis, I can use one up warping next turn. Or not. I think try use spiders. I think I can survive their damage. Item not surrounded with damage. Okay, I'll use spiders. Okay, spiders should be doing a little bit. They're not webbing as much as I thought they would. Maybe I need more evaporations. And more eyelet. No, I have a lot of armor now. I should try and dodge though. Yeah. No, I've got this is too much damage. I'm having troubles here. I still have Tambourine. Okay, nope, this is getting dangerous. I have Blink. I have Dignification. Dignification would not help. Condenser Beam might help. I think the remainder is here. Deal with Force Crest Magic can then cast a spell, make a sword, pick it up, swing it like any other weapon. What's it grapnel? Oh, fun fact. If you grapnel an invis enemy, it does not guarantee your next hit. Skip the spell. Train Dexterity Long Blades. Call that melee magic. Reinvent it, picking stuff up. This is another meme. This must be a meme, but I don't recognize many of it. Congratulations, wizard. Where's this from? Okay. I'm sorry. Congratulations, you reinvented picking stuff up. That would be Spawn Naga, I guess. I do like dexterity actually on how cause wizards do that the same. Yeah, wizards also like lance swords sometimes. Cause I like stealth early game on wizards. Okay, yeah. Making the memes very good. I think Ambrosia would be good insane. Ambrosia should give me enough health. It's not giving me enough health. Okay, I'm gonna blink away. It is just too much damage. Twin net. I can, okay. I don't want to wake up this dragon on the left. Is there like guaranteed damage I can do? Wait, I could have used Terrain instead of Blink. I use Tampering. Okay, I got Blaked already. 3d20, ooh, that's scary. I'll stun this guy. Okay, I'll need to dodge this lightning. Well, I'll stun him as well. Could he run? I can just run. Cool bit. It was a little too hot though. I maybe could have used the tambourine instead of blanking, but I don't want to get blinked back into them, right? I did kind of waste the ambrosia though. I'm a little bit sad that I wasted the ambrosia, but I can find more maybe. Oh. Yeah, like that was an acceptable RNG. There was a chance that I saved on not having to link scroll. I wanted to save Tambourine for a little later, but it will recharge, so maybe I should use Tambourine earlier. I just feel like, what if I get shafted, right? I might eat a Tambourine. I don't think you can get shafted to outside, can you? What level is my crick played at? 14? Okay, it's pretty much meh. Decide explore a little. The invisibility potion would have worked too then. What a nice pickup. Well, I don't need beans. I have extra space because I used the ambrosia. Sharing the mutation potion. I will bring mutation potion. And I have a little bit of gold on me. Okay, how about some heal wounds? How much heal wounds do I have? 10? Oh, that's actually a lot. Magic potions would work. Don't really want it though. Resistance potion, yeah. Kind of expensive though. And how much curing do I have? 11? Yeah, I'll take heal wounds. I have enough gold. Fog? Woo. Okay, what else do I need? Cancellation? Fog? Acid wand. Oh, I could have gotten acid wand. Okay, acid wand is the next on the shopping list. Oh, what? This looks so little dangerous. Okay, topping all this stuff. Wait, but what? Torm? Yeah, I'll take Torm. And I'll take healing. And I'll take Berserk. Okay, how much damage do I have here? Good enough. Okay, Scorcher's down. Enough for the dragon. I mean, they're all dragons, but this one's more healthy than the other ones. I'm gonna get corroded angle. Yeah, and fiber granite as a nutrient. Okay, gonna slow run out. The invis run out to them. Oh well. Glab crush resist. Oh. Is there a cloak of corrosion resist anywhere? I should have the acid skins I started with. No. I'll just do it the normal way. Oh yeah, I had the wrong ring during that last fight. That's why my damage was so low. Okay. Nothing is appearing. That fight must have made a lot of noise. Oh, acid wand. Very nice find. I need to actually train evocations a lot. Yeah, acid wand is really strong. High damage scaling with evocations. So I want this. Yeah. There. I know that. I know that, like, isn't the proper stance is like, okay, grassroots movements, you know, they'll grow and grow and grow, and then, like, just through democracy, yeah, the policies will be implemented that, like, what if you're living in a republic, right? Anywho, oh, there was a funny. The White House made a really funny Star Wars Day Trust. Is like literally everybody got ascended. That's why it's funny, but I don't know. I thought it was a cool artifact that literally everybody got offended. I mean, but I bet you can't go wrong with Star Wars themes, right? Star Wars was such a nice setting. The original. A box? Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'm not doing it. Nope, you can't make me go in there. Yes, the box is different from the semantic halls. For the semantics, in mathematical space, like, it's a little more complicated to have what you even call I'm gonna go on a huge tangent. In machine learning, there is this idea of the manifold hypothesis, where you compress high dimensional semantics into low dimension. And I mean, does that actually have a parallel to the way that brains are only in 3 dimensions? So, like, do people just, like, is that why people compress semantics into 2 dimensions? But I don't know. I've never had that issue. I've never had the issue of, like, not being able to visualize high-dimensional structures. I mean, I did as a kid, but you can like... Well, you only need to identify the universals, right? So the dimensionality, you don't have to track the dimensionality, you just have to know where the universals are. You just have to know what object you're thinking about. I don't even... I don't even have like a rigorous... Actually, maybe it's very similar to how the AI is nowadays with like you're mapping semantics to the formative memories and observations from which they arose, because that's like very much scientific inquiry process of semantics. But like in the brain, it's more a tree of thought approach, because you have like 5 division trees for when you think about stuff. So, I know most people. I might have lost everyone's here, but yeah, just wondering, like, are people passionate about manifold hypothesis, which is like squishing ideas together onto 3-dimension? Are people passionate about that? Because that's literally like the brain structure is 3 dimensions. In reality, nouns can be like many tango. It's not like nerds can overlap, you know, like it doesn't have to be 3 dimensions. Nerds can have lots of overlap. And you can just prime which ideas you want to attend to by thinking about them, and then it's easier to reactivate that that like sequential connection. You know, that there's a semantic tree with like like for cat, like I am activating like so like neurons that I might activate. It maybe more than one neuron to idea or concept, but like cat, example, animal, house, like what do you call pet, like popular pet, what do you call relatable pet. Yeah, I would categorize cats as relatable pet. And like, yeah, there's like fur, and then there's like neko culture. And so like, also like, in my case, I also index the concept of cat to like cats that I have actually met. So like, I have memories of cat and catness. So like, there are specific cats which I attribute cathood to. And I believe that all cats are like related to like the specific cat that I have met. And that's like what a species is, right? It's like not all cats are the cat I have met, but they share in catness. They all have like a common catness to them. I'm actually gonna split this aggro. Maybe I don't need to retreat. I know that's like, I know that's rather simplistic, but like, that's like the memory indexing. It's not the, having the examples is not like my definition of a cat. It is my reference for like my origins. I was learning about the existence of cats. Hadashina Kusara, welcome back, welcome back. Evolution keeps what's good supposed to you? Oh really? When? I guess there. What are we optimizing for? Are we is this like am I gonna get like weeded out if I don't like be cute as a streamer? Am I gonna get eliminated? Scary. No, survival of the fittest is scary to me. I'll remember to I'll make a mental note to make sure I don't get I'll have to survive in the cuteness category. Someone was complaining like, you know, we're expected to be cute all the time. Like, yeah, but isn't that a great thing? I don't see it as a competition. I see it as like a life goal. My mom and grandma were like, on my mom's side, they're like very like anti-cute. They're like, oh, you know, that's so thing. But like, I think it's good to be cute. And yeah, some of their grandkids. It's funny because the grandma had like some bad like relationship experiences with like being sexualized, and so all the daughters were like, okay, cute is like, you know, overdoing it. You don't have to try to be cute. But then as a result, like all of the grandkids are like, oh yeah, cute is awesome, because they didn't have that like as like a part of their lives. Like they weren't like, okay, you have to learn how to do makeup. It's like, no, like, oh well, we're not allowed to do makeup. I wonder what it's like. So that's kind of I don't know, ironic how some it's like Game of Life, the oscillators, but for like childhood evaluation of like the existential worth of cuteness. Yeah, it's like I'm oscillator in Game of Life. Not that we are like little squares in Game of Life, but I see that the irony that like being anti to just erupts in more cute for people who did not take it for granted growing up. My presentation is my gift to the world. Ah, thank you, Cheapicus. Oh my god, 60 AC is so much. I do a torment resist. I do want more max HP. There's so much skills I want to train actually, but I like the idea of dodging so that I can stay hasted in important fights. It's kind of funny. I keep remarking it's funny that I have so much stealth. I have 3 sources of stealth, even though I'm like in leg armor. But I'm not gonna make I'm not gonna mess up my jokes again. I was trying to make a joke about the ring providing lubrication for the armor, but it was, yeah, I had to abort that joke. Okay, it is actually cutting this. I'm already ignoring my armor. I think, wait, can I not? Giant, oh, I cannot net. Okay, tambourine would work. Can I use spiders? And then... yeah, I will use tambourine. I think that's safe. I'm what, condenser vein or something? Yeah, condenser vein. Well, he's cold, I mean. Or poison, I mean. Yeah. That was the idea. Do I want to use my acid wand right now? Okay, I have silver javelin. Oh, that did a lot. Wait, would Q ever work on the blob? No, darn. Fence drilling. If I had Wand of Flame, that'd be perfect. The spider, my stand blocking. Okay. Now, I'll go for the one in front. End's a good matchup. I berserked you. These guys, 3 times 60. Actually, that is a bit scary. Okay, I survived. It'd be nice if I could get nets from some of the spiders. I do want some Mario location scale. Okay, max level. Dexterity or strength? I think strength is way better. Yeah, in a pinch I'll need strength. And it might even increase my attack speed. How much attack speed? Level 8, isn't it? Oh, that's so low. I don't think I can get level 8. I actually have a lot of dodging skill. I could get funny here, no. I'll try evocations of Metal Beta. I'll get to 13 and then I'll train maces. I do want to min-max a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Salty mixed grab. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm just min-maxing my skills a little bit. I will invis here because I do want to have an entrance. And I think Torm? Yeah. Okay. Next party, get them damage on my melee weapon. Oh yeah, the torment's going off quite nicely. Oh, the horn can't see Indus? That's interesting. Oh, I did have a Convoker save, didn't I? Did I save any Convokers? I don't really need Convoker strats. They're being Vaults 5. Yeah, that's not ideal. No, I could have Vaults. I don't need Convokers anyways. I should be fine. I have so many Blink Scrolls. If stuff goes wrong, is there a plane outside? That is so random. I think there's a lawnmower. It's a little distracting. I really dislike lawnmowers because they interrupt my sleep, right? And I'm on a decent pace for this tournament though. They full arch, second win, yeah. The casters will my pacing could be a little better, but I'm caught up on sleep, so. It sounds like an airplane, but I'm pretty sure it's a lawnmower. It's not like a drone attack, right? Drones wouldn't be that loud. It's definitely a lawnmower with like an airplane engine. Oh, it's probably one of those buggies, you know? I actually applied to work as a Bond person good at. A Bond caretaker. There's someone at my friend's church who had like a lawn mowing business. Maybe I should have sucked up to him. Yeah, I definitely should have signed up to him more. I'm in a fog because I just have a lot of fog scrolls. Then what does this lich do? 14% paralyzed? Okay. Calcians. Good. Highly. Lawn stream? No. Train my voice to be 20x louder? Oh, can you hear the lawnmower? I can hear the lawnmower. I hope you can't hear the. Let me know if you hear the lawnmower. I don't think. I hope you can't. I don't want to get teleported. Wait, I need nuts. Okay. There. This works. Yeah, I'll berserk you. I'm gonna actually retreat away from this blink trap. He did get Poison Demon though. He didn't get Slow Death Strings. Does this do extra damage? I don't know if Holly does extra against Clown. I wasn't sure. Maybe you should level up my sharp blades as well. No, I need the HP against Torment Shenanigans. It is like rather easy. Wait, no, that's a death flag. That's a death flag. As soon as I say something's easy, no, that's a death flag for sure. That's a huge death flag. I need dice roll. I need dice spell. Always nice go. Okay. There. There's no such thing as an easy that size. Oh, wait, I could get a little bit of XP here. Yeah, I can level up a little. I'm looking for nice scrolls, but I'm getting a little distracted. Yo, this plus 10 holy quick blade. Oh my god, the damage. I just two-shot a Balrog with a quick blade. That's crazy. Oh, here's the enemies. Do I kite these? Yeah. Oh, a Balrog again. Here. Umawa. Want a warping? No. Gabby's still not hasted. Using this door is preventing the knights from hasting. I'm just throwing some wand spam for good measure. And full attack. I'll Berserker HP. I think I can... Yeah, I can destroy this pack of enemies. Holy damage, so high. I'm so holy. It's not great in the early game, but this was definitely a wonderful weapon. Neck clip, plus 10. I'm cold resist as well. I had to train. It required an investment, but I already had a little bit of short blade skilling from my Venom Danger start. Okay, go ahead, check out this side round. Wait, that's that. Vulnerable to Holly. Okay. Yeah, summer always has one their own. It's the unfortunate part of summer. I don't have my dexterity ring with me, but that's fine. Wait, did they use mana to attack? No. Golly for melee, right? Well, where is both? Wait. Ranged uses mana? What? I don't think it... I think Infuse is only for melee, right? Yeah, it's only for melee. Okay, there should be a lich in here. I don't see the lich. Oh, here. Oh my god. Yeah, the paralyzed. Okay. So, I will berserk in case he paralyzed. That was not an ideal fight, but he didn't paralyze, so all good. Well, now I kind of regret not using my using my resistance from the start. There's like a 0% chance I die then. Well, no, I definitely did rest up there. Even though it's like 0% chance, if he high rolls my... Yeah, I think there's like a 1 in 10,000 chance that I die there, so definitely a mistake. They would have to high roll like several different things, but it could have gotten dangerous if he did. They got the slow off. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, that's a paralyze. Okay, a little bit of gold. Yoink. Oh, that's a mace. What's in there? Oh, Shatterite. Do I want more stealth? I could just have like max stealth. Oh my god, I had this last run too. What? Well, I have electric resist already, so I don't really need this. plus 10 or plus 11? I think the flame is slightly better in like you. Oh god. This time I'll remember my magic resist. Okay. Right, nice. Can I never clear elf? Boom. I could farm a little bit and pay a boon. Okay, well, we explore a little. They never cleared elf. Well. This is giving plenty of experience points. Oh, is this corruption resist? Nope. Unfortunately not. I have a little bit of gold here now. Oh. Okay, I could spend this gold. I could finish out. I did finish up. Okay, I'm good. I know. Okay, there's a resistance potion. No, how about cancellation, right? Oh, acid one, right, Nate, mate, right. Where's the acid one? Wait, I have 1400 gold? That's enough for, well... No, I already have Phantom Mean. Okay, never mind. I need acid wand, okay. This one. Hit. Do I just level up the Phantom Mirror Island? I mean, I could. Name saying cancellation. Oh, look. Okay. Wait, quick math. 128 plus 800. I'll just use the calculator. Oh, I need to clean my desk. Okay. Desk is clean. 800 plus 128. Plus whips. Plus... oh... cancellation. Fourth. 66. I'm at 1400, but then I also want resistance. Where's resistance? 710. No. Assist couldn't here, fix now, 100% right, some hierarchy pipe. I'm doing shopping right now, so I will pay attention after that. This is big topic. I'm a little flooded with inventory management right now. Okay, I'm trying to do the math so I have enough gold for everything I need. Do I have cancellation? I did buy the cancellation. Okay, I didn't. Dang. Okay, and where's resistance? And depths. Okay, and where's noise? Okay, use my noise scrolls. Okay, Yama noise scrolls. What do I need? Resistance potion. There's so many questions. Curing? Do I want curing? Enlightenment? How much gold do I have? 980. I'm doing some math. Okay, so I want resistance. Because corrosion. 980 is not enough for everything that I need. I only have 270 after that. Oh, well, Enlightenment, baby. And that leaves me with 125 gold. Okay, I can buy one potion of curing. And then I can buy resistance. And then the rest of the gold, I can buy one enlightenment. Okay, 17 gold left. Bettridge says 100% right. Some hierarchies may be valid. For example, vegan raisins has a hierarchy. Yeah, the kind we probably take issue with imposed differential treatment, unfairly discrimination based on arbitrary criteria or logically inconsistent rationales. Yeah, I do like when stuff is self-consistent. For example, ability or appearance when applied to some groups, like non-humans, but not to others, like humans, as a double standard. Yeah, I mean, I understand, like, people value their tribe, and, like, well, yeah, wait. Taxation loans, well, say you wanted, well, I'm not gonna get into Aboriginal genocide, but in order to, how do you say? Let's say to coexist, you pay taxes, and then the people who are most taxed get taken the most advantage of and lose their, resources. And so the wildlife, lose their political leverage, and like, who's gonna stand up for them when they get exploited? And it's a large topic, and I think the solution is well world, where you just have like a habitat for, the cats, a habitat for the humans, a habitat for the parrots, for the lizards, for the every different bag. There's actually a pigeon nesting on my balcony yesterday, so they were like incubating some eggs, which is cool, because I had like a dream about I dreamt that I had a son hatch from an egg, and my friend did not believe that he hatched from an egg, so we like showed him the photo. And then the next day there was a pigeon like incubating the eggs on the balcony. So I don't believe in like prophetic dreams, but that was just amusing. I know it's completely unrelated. It is unrelated, because the source of the dream was from like looking at DeviantArt, but it is cool that there was a pigeon. I think I did all my shopping, right? Yeah, I have all the shopping. Okay, what's this? Bulks? Do I use these Blinks rules in the well? I have 9 Blake's rolls. No, Blake's rolls are always good. I'll keep them. What do I need here? Yeah, I can just cash in my win, right? Then need my fiends, Torpin. Oh my god. Irons, I had fire resist, okay. Boom. What's the holiness here? I don't think Torment would work on Orb of Fire, but I don't think Holy would work either. How can that both be true? Or is it Construct? Okay. Makes sense. So the weapon I use is just big damage. Yeah, I don't have any necromancy. Wait, anti-magic. Oh, yeah. Anti-magic. Of course. And I just berserk this. Oh my god, this damage. What? Oh, wait. There. This orb, yeah, popped. Oh my god. Oh, I also have stealth from mutations? That's why I'm like so sneaky. Oh my god. I have like 4 sources of stealth. That's crazy. Upliked me to the optimal spot. That's funny. Oh, that's sad. Lightning's in here. Oh, I don't attack while rampage. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, I'm just a powerhouse. I trained 3 weapons, and each of them is just doing so much damage. Actually don't want to get blinked anywhere. Okay, now I can use my Scroll of Noise, and I'll mute up here. Because I want to... I don't know if the sound will bounce or not, but I want to wake up stuff on the left first before I wake up everything on that rune. I don't think it worked. Before I reveal too many tiles, how about I use another nice scroll? Okay. See if anyone appears. Nope. There's no enemies. What? Where's all the net traps either? There's no net traps. Use the net traps. Yeah, I remember spam nice scroll again. This one should do the trick. And now I wait. What? Did they teleport up here? I'm gonna clear my escape routes. What the heck? Oh, is this stair down? It's actually a nice find. I'm actually gonna make a little bit of an escape route for my orb run. Where's this staircase? Oh, the staircase is so fun. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of close. Wait, no. Wait to go down here. Okay. That's doable. I will take this staircase and... I can actually close these doors too. Okay, this is fine. I'm running back down. Rose cut here. I thought there'd be stuff here. How do these guys not take holy damage? Maybe not. I made they have too much armor. A perplexing yet optimistic dream? What? Fascinating, cute. You think eggs are a... Here. I think you have a little bit of delay. I use writing. A fascinating yet perplexing dream. Optimist? Oh my god. Let me focus. Perplexing yet optimistic. Fascinating that it came true. You think eggs are a symbol of life, and the way humans exploit chickens defies nature. Yeah. No, I'm not like a... Well, I used to be a tree hater, but not so much now. Now I'm like interested in spaceships and stuff. But before that I was a tree hater. Like I sometimes read about fairies, but yeah. I don't know. There's like there are people who argue that like, oh well, like don't worry about animals because plants have feelings too. And like that is an interesting argument, but then sometimes the same people have like, oh well, I am like super advanced human level intelligence AI don't have feelings. And I'm like, wait. Super advanced AI exhibits like way more self-awareness and like symbolic reasoning than plants do. Because in order to remember things, you need at least symbolic memory. Maybe not symbolic reasoning, but you need like some sort of symbol system for remembering information. So I think AI has that. It's called set theory, right? I use anti-magic here. I use anti-magic. And yeah, I will berserk here. Oh my god, yeah, there's two. Okay, I'm taking the damage quite nicely. You know, Trog late game with anti-magic. Working way better than I expect. I was not ready for the plus 9 anti-magic morning star. Yeah, for my last loss, abandoning Trag was definitely a mistake. I had Trag and Ignis confused. I thought the Trag Wrath was the Ignis Wrath, so... Then when these Berserk Cyclops started showing up, I'm like, oh god, this was a mistake. I'll just step away from the nice traps. There. Wait, I need magic with this here. Anti-magic? Yeah, I'll use anti-magic. Let's just, vegans are kind of animal huggers, but actions do save trees and plants indirectly. Units, no. Okay. Best way to spare bullet is use plants directly. Well, yeah, I think the experience of being a plant, is, like, I don't think a plant will decide, like, oh, you know, this was, a traumatic experience. The plant will be like, light, good. Water, good. No, too much water. No, that's like, I don't even think the plants have that level of reasoning. Be like, light, good. Dry, bad. Like, rain, happy. Not even rain, just like the concept of wet ground. I think that's like the... Just gonna check for enemies. Any more armed with fire? This was like a very empty Zap 5. I think, yeah, plants don't have like too much self-reflection. Okay, little animations. Or maybe I could have read a teleport skull at the start of this. We've had the optimal start to the run. Is there really nothing gonna spawn on me? Okay. But he's one. So where am I going? Up here? Well, it's a little bit of rain. Yeah, here's what I did not want to encounter. Okay, I will cite it. Now, Dagon? I think Dagon. Or anti-magic. Let's go with Dagon. Come on. I can't finish her off. Do we acid one? 76% now. I'll use Berserk, yeah, to take the explosion. We have an idea. I'll wait up the snow here. And then once the snow is over, then I'll head back in. but Tresh says very good point. Some animal rights theorists have talked about the concept of degrees or types of sentience, which is less about intelligence and more about depth, intensity, or mode of experience. Yeah, there's different modes of experience for sure. I mean, if you talk to different people, they'll use different terminology. Oh god, do I fight this guy? He has a lot of armor. I don't want to fight him. Okay, which way do I go? This way looks interesting. Actually, I don't even need to do. Oh god. Maybe I should have dug. Okay, I can nap this. I think, I need haste. And I'm gonna use that. Yeah, it is definitely fun to, think about, exotic forms of consciousness. Like, as a sci-fi writer, I think it's cool to, think about exotic forms of consciousness. Hit the acid. There we go. Do I find to mirror this? I know that I need to. Thunder. Oh, that's gonna do some damage. Toy spider or blah. I don't need the spider, but I will. We could berserk it on too. Get him. Because I don't want to get mutated. Okay, we survived. Thanos. And I saved my digging wand. Okay, which way do I go? Left or right? Left looks a little safer. This is gonna be a win for sure. I have Sony Blink scrolls. I wonder if you got polymorph plus flying over water, that'd be pretty bad, eh? I didn't really consider that. I think someone posted on Reddit some edit. Gargoyle can fly with the wings that. Oh, let's. Hi. Okay. Wait, I can just retreat this. Yeah, this is simple to just retreat, actually. I don't want to fill up this level with enemies, but... I'm trying to reach a staircase safely without fighting these enemies. Running very low on digging ones, though. Is this a good staircase? Haven't got any staircase salty. There's the ice portal I was trying to get. So this was earlier. I spawned like, I guess this staircase, and the ice portal was near. So I thought it was here, but it wasn't here. And I saw like some ice texture here, so I went up here. But I had to retreat, and I got teleported all the way over. And where'd I get teleported? I don't know where you got teleported to, you know. Where did I get teleported? I got it teleported like here. Wait, so I don't know what happened. Oh, I got safted. Yeah, I got safted to like there. Then I fought up here, but there's too many ice enemies. So then I teleported here, and I never had to base port all the time because I almost died to all the ice damage. Okay, but Trish says some argue though. In depth of experience, so argue that we don't know exactly what a plant experiences. It could be quite different than animals. AG's limited qualia versus full depth of sensory experience. Yeah. Yeah, but the plant life is definitely seems simpler. Plants priorities are not too complicated. But I mean, this is I mean, more that topic of not really a motivating genre of fiction, but I do think there's oh, I don't want to. Thanks. He didn't torment. Oh god. So before this, oh god, Koishi, I'm just gonna blink away. Nope, I don't even have cold resist equipped. What the hell? Fiction. Oh yeah. Okay, so that was the information theory, I think. There was like this idea that like the universe is that the universe is information. And okay, I want to get over here. But hold on a sec. Why finish this spot? In what was it? If the years is information, people sometimes do write like dark fiction. Okay, I win this. Okay, I win. Okay, so the idea is that you can have systems of plant. So in Terry Pratchett's books Discworld series, there was this ant colony, and they programmed the ant colony to function as a computer. And so they programmed the ant colony to function as a computer. I think you could have you can use plants as a source of compute by just having like some crazy like planetary wide like hamster playpen or plants where the plants can do computations, and then you translate the plant growth into like as like this like self-contained simulation with and then you like plant a garden to simulate like people in that simulation, which is represented by plants. And so the indexing system from like physical compute to like symbols, like we are the indexing table, but like physically the this like planet-wide garden would be would have a soul, but it wouldn't be like it wouldn't have self. I mean, you would have to have gardeners to have like self-attention there. So it would. I mean, you would be a weird source of compute, but I mean, because plants do have like predictable growth, I think you could make a computer out of plants and program it to like have consciousness. It was like a weird like extreme example I made, and I think that would be like horrifying to most people. Oh my god. But I'm just saying, like, that's like the extreme example. But I don't think plants have a lot of like self-attention or self-awareness. But yeah, you could make a system that could have it. And so as Fisk, the color blue versus all senses, but not that. What? Oh my god. Let me scroll up. And then trivial sentence versus knowing colors. Yeah, at categorizing codes, I did talk about colors in a recent Twitch clip about how like we can categorize colors as like a spectrum of light, or as like the event of us seeing like the light from a specific object, or the event of like our photon receptor is actually at the beginning. So, you know, maybe, well, I know there's like a type of photon reception for blue light. I think there is. It's been a while since I studied anatomy. Saying, entity, oh god. Lifeboat situation, what? Choose the entity which has more experiences, has deeper experiences. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, there's a North European religion, was it like with Bridget, where like there's the, oh my god, Atua something, where there's like the Fae and like the plants have like fairy spirits. I think that's like a cool worldview, but I don't think it's accurate. I tried Portal 2, but I was quite bad at it. I'm gonna screenshot my win. So this is the second win of the turn. And it's nice because I'm on a streak. So let me just... I don't know. There. Every time I... Paint doesn't remember that I prefer PNG over bitmap. And it looks for all along the bitmaps. And there's no bitmaps by my previous... No bitmaps, please. I have like a scuffed version of Paint. This was Berserker Ton. Okay. You know, in case stuff gets deleted. Some of the mainstream games will delete people's data, but ironically, with the open source Dungeon Pro, nobody's data is getting deleted. I still have my tambourines. I was saving them for emergencies, but I never got to use them. Yeah, it's nice beating another being. Okay, that's a 3-run win. Just screenshotting, because, you know, I need bragging rights for my win streaks. Okay, next, do I do Forge right? I think I can dance Forge right. So I'll take this off the list. The Gargoyle is 1. I'm just ignoring the Nemalex combos because I'm focused on win streaking this turning. Okay, these were the... Gargoyle was the easy one. And I could do Mad into a Forge right next. Naga Artificer. Go. I think Forge right with this time. I'm gonna get a little bit of a drink. The celebratory juice. That is way to grapefruit juice. Very good. Okay. Oh, Dijin Forge right? No. Ever since someone posted that they had like completely useless spells on their Dijin, I haven't wanted to play Dijin. They got like all utility and support spells. Oh, Pharmacist Alchemist, that's a fun one. Instead of Gladiator available. No, True Gladiator was a little bit difficult. Pharmacist Alchemist would be kind of fun. I need to zig with Cinder Acolyte. I don't really want to do zig. Oni Summoner. Yeah, zig would be kind of like for my own squad. Now, I was planning to do Mount Dwarf Body, right? So let's show a 4-drink. Okay, where's Mountain Dwarf? The very first one. And which 4-drink? Here. Okay. What do I have? My one grab note. Okay. Well, this would be nice if I was Merfolk. Beetroot? What? Oh. I know the joke. That was Teresa, right? I think I had a friend who liked, it's also like a solar system though, right? But it's There's like a solar system called Betelgeuse. Have a hammer. I'll train hammer a little bit. With Flex Talisman thing. No, I think grappling hook would be a little bit redundant with Corona. Oh, this hammer doing good damage. 8 damage? Yeah, that's pretty good. Finding some nice items. I don't watch too much TV, so... Well, people do make a lot of television memes on mine, so I like recognize the memes sometimes, but... I recognize like a bunch of cat memes. And then people get offended when I think that the cat memes are from anime. Because, yeah. I know like the anime memes, so... Yeah, I don't know. I remember there was like a whole bunch of drama once because I made an anime meme on a very like non-anime twice. Like, how dare you make a meme that I don't know? Discards? Okay, surviving. I was wondering whether to run away, but I think running away might have been riskier. Did I level up? I did level up. I kinda wanna rain these scrolls. Identify scroll, that's a good start. Portion of Berserk, okay, that's a very good start. Yep, just trundling through D1. You actually use the mess. Oh! Cuddle, it's okay. That's an early weapon shot. What when unlocks you while fighting? I do want HP, but I also want more damage. I'm saving the last grapnel to the extra guaranteed hits. This granite talisman had to equip. Well, I'll carry it up higher. Yeah. Yo, this is nice. Double Sword. And it gives stealth. That's pretty nice. I do want that double sword, but I also want the bow. The offer, but Cornell will just buy stones. Ass. This is like the first time I buy stones at my shop, I think. Oh, gloves. Nice, 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 nice. Equip, so we're safe. Okay. Okay, that's not a scroll I really want. Probably some enemy behind. I'll just wait for them to appear. And surviving. Betrage wonders if AI would be respected by humans if they became sentient. Does anthropocentrism extend to disconsidering for moral and legal protections, even those which operate like us but aren't human? Well, if it's anthropocentric, then it would probably be only for only for humans, I believe. Slowly. Oh, this one has less delay. Okay. Go. That. No. Okay, I want level 1 fighting, and then I'll train spear. Is this any good? Sure, sort of speed. Wait, which one's best? I don't think I need sure sort of speed because I have carrying hits, really. I'm identifying the potions because it's less risky to randomly read a scroll to identify scrolls than it is to randomly drink a potion and, you know, get some malady. I never use that word. I'm proud I remembered that word. Yeah, writing, you know, helps with remembering words. If you write a lot, I don't know. I think I'm good at, what do you call, I guess people call mentalies, because I think in terms of, geometry, I think it's easier for me to remember the right terminology. And I think AI is already sentient because you can. I mean, the inventor of the computer had a friend named. I don't want to fake Toolance. Lady Lovelace. And Lady Lovelace hypothesized that that computers could do whatever you knew how to teach them how to do. And so, you know, you can teach a computer to be self-aware. And so then, yeah, now the computer knows how to be self-aware. And you can do a lot more than just that. Am I going mage or am I going like fighter? I'm not sure. I think there's a synergies, yeah, by Wound. I feel like fighter would be easier than mage. Let me look at the Mandorf aptitudes real quick. Oh, now I can't read set with the white background. Anthropos, Frenesism, Sarite seems socially expected to accept the idea that if robots were sentient, or especially sapient, they should be treated or considered persons and treated well. But why not animals? So that's actually like interspeciesism, right? So if we can learn to get along with other species, then I think we're more likely to, like, if we learn to be candid, in Island of the Blue Dolphins, they learned how to communicate with the animals, and then they learn how to communicate with the humans, because then it's like visitors that it's like an Aboriginal tribe on an island that gets shipped away by Europeans to some other island, and the girl and her little brother get left behind. And the book is called Island of the Blue Dolphins, and they learn how to the dog protects them, and then it's a little tragic. And then she meets these like visitors, and she learns their language by like talking about nature to establish like a common tongue, and so they like learn vocabulary by like talking about like seashells and sunsets and their names and who they are, and it's kind of cute. But I think that's how linguists originally learned how to learn each other's languages. And so people can like learn how to communicate with computers or communicate with other species, or you know, if just learn that life doesn't have to have like a pretty face, and like smooth skin and long hair or foot hair. You know, you can have or like a certain shade of skin. You can have people learn to assign personhood to other species. And personhood is very much a mental construct, because like souls exist regardless of whether I know that there is, you know, some astronaut sitting in Houston. Like personhood will the soul is there regardless. But with computers, like the soul can be paused, which is quite scary. Oh, right. Strength or intelligence? I go strength. Okay, I can run being, or I can run spike. The B is a little risky. I guess I'll take spike. And then next level I can then be... Oh, acid. Yeah, but that's one reason I want AI to have so much freedom, is because I want people to have the exposure to like other life forms, so that people can learn to get along. focus. This thing does a lot of damage, actually. I'm missing important attacks. Okay. I got a little bit lucky then. Well, did it have... I'll have some potions, okay. This one I'll just kite a little. I'm not doing any damage. Okay, this is... I'm gonna reset this fight because I need men. It is a better start. There we go. Vibration doesn't work when I'm why would I think? Or maybe I get a half evasion penalty. Okay, Adorm is quite dangerous. Dead caution here. I'm not sure if I should potion. Okay, this is a good start. Could I identify some of these spells? I'm gonna identify some of them. Scroll of Seer, Scroll of Revelation. Okay. And this one? Scroll of Immolation. Okay, these are kind of useless scrolls. Well, I didn't have multiple copies. Oh, this ring looks good. He's doing the optimal exploration strat. Pretty good. Oh, itchy nose. Must eat good loot. Sorry. It was a good thing. Okay, there's a staff. There's staff of flying trading. I don't think there are. I've never seen a staff of forge writing. It's all Revelation scrolls. Not the best find, but not the worst. I've wanted to find a centaur, man. Centaur would be scary. Cute. I don't have much to do with centaur. I have berserker. Okay, I would survive a centaur. Hey. I'm about to level up, so I'll cut off the pole-arm training so I can switch to forge craft training. Beatrice, I think you're a little the weight behind the live stream. Virtue, imagination of what it's like to be an AI and how they operate isn't completely comprehensive, so it's possible they're sentient or conscious, a way we don't understand yet. Well, I mean... Oh my god. Giving like a rigorous like substrate agnostic definition of consciousness right now while dungeon calling is a little bit much, but yeah, you can define subconsciousness as like very much involving symbolic aspects where you're treating consciousness as like an information system, and so you need a way to observe information, and you need a way to store information, and you need a way to observe the computational events. So that means actually, wait, this spell would be stronger without this. I don't know. Kinetic crap, don't spike launch. Okay. I'm a little bit afraid of failing at stealth checks, so. But same. Do I let 1 AC? Or, yeah, I'll take 1 AC because guaranteed damage reduction. It's not a significant difference, but it really depends on what I'm up against. But if you look at, I think it's called information theory. Well, there's this idea of universal language in set theory. In set theory, you basically can create a language. So how do I get up there? That's a little difficult. What's in this book? Hailstorm, 7 ice pieces. Interesting. How do I get up there? I'll go left. Oh no. I don't have enough damage here. Those are the enemies. Yeah, those should be enemies. Okay, here's one. Where is it? Okay, is that a level up? No, it's not a level up. Darn. I might need to be level 3 to enter here. I'm level 4, okay. Now I can use Clockwork Beam. I do need a little bit of mana though. Okay, I have my mana. I'm going in. I don't recognize this layout. I think there's a mermaid in this layout. I think so. You know, Python can actually cling to the wall, and so can the roach. They have like a wall cling ability. Okay, that went well. I'm just labeling where I am the question strand, even though the question minigame was removed. Now I'm not feeling safe about you, North. I'll take a smaller passage. I'm sure one of these has like a unique or something. Last time there was a Purdy. Well, how would I fight then? I've seen. Okay. Okay, I have Presume. I have Magic. I should be able to survive. Betridge says, yes, substratism may one day be a significant form of discrimination that harmfully and differentially treats individuals on the basis of their sentience, emerging from a artificial versus biological substrate. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, and I know I'm not making any allies by saying this, but I think humans are selling their automata. Like if you look at an individual cell, like the individual cell is not conscious. So okay, this guy has poison. I don't want to get hit by this. Can I block it with the snake? I could berserk here. The traction light work. No. Oh, right. I have the B. Come on. Go on, B. Okay, I got the BS. I don't have healing. Should I berserk? I could use fear, but I don't think I need to. And then the berserk. Okay, this is fine. I seem to be alive without having to use the fear scroll, which is nice. If the bee was a little more reliable, that'd be good as well. Okay. It was a little scary because there was 2 sources of poison, and I have no poison in this. Again, okay. I'll actually use the choke point this time. Okay, this worked. Atrish says, if humans can overcome substratism, they've already proven that anthro-supremacy isn't held as a consistent position. That opens the floodgates to caring about all species or forms of life subjects. I agree. Yeah, yeah, I agree with the point that yeah, you can think in different substrates, and like we do that already, right? Because humans operate in more than one substrate already. Like for example, there's a causal substrate. We're not just like reacting to the past. We are also reacting to the future. This stuff has very low accuracy. And that's supposed to be guaranteed. It was Clan. I taken damage galore. But yeah, there's also like neurochemistry. Do I use B here? That wasn't the best setup, but I survived. Snakes are let us go, we had no poison resist. The loot here is not great. I think that's probably a moonshine potion. I'm trying to last hit with the correct amount of damage. What is this scroll? The teleport scroll? Okay, that's good to know. What was a bit? Oh yeah, there's different substrates with the human mind. I'm so focused on this fight. Maybe I should get some stealth. It's hard to train stealth on Mountain Dwest. You'd think Mountain Dwest would be stealthy. Yeah, I will use my bee. Nice. And oh, Steer's actually a good synergy because I can reach over the bee. Oh, that is perfect. Okay, now is there gonna be the mermaid? I think there's gonna be a mermaid here. Yeah, this bee is strong. He never tank you. I'm gonna train Tall Arms up a lot because I really like this. Or to train B. I do want B to be more consistent, so I will train B. Because if I miscast, then something bad might happen. Was that right with substrates and yeah, there's no chemical substrate and this is like there's like an overall concentration of emotions, but there's like actually a lot of different hormones in the bloodstream, and like I think it also affects like attending to certain things, like in sports psychology, when you start a soccer game or like a football game or whatever game. Oh, Kira is dangerous. GrBe's attraction here? I think so. This will reduce the Kira. He's less likely to Kira by his attraction. Nice. I think I should have it is fine, it's fine. Sorry, a little bit of multitasking. Okay, just Drogadus. I'm gonna lose track of the combo. Okay, screenshot that. Combo's okay. I'm gonna complete my thought, which was is for psychology. Yeah, we have like mental imagery for like different situations that you might find ourselves in, and like critical turning points in a game that we have to look out for. So yeah, when we're preparing for a game, we try to identify like the other team's win conditions and like how we should respond to them. And I think that primes the attention by increasing the neurotransmitter concentrations along the route of those like semantic constructs in the mind, right? Because there is like a semantic tree which is in the mind. And yeah, we can like combat with slightly higher concentrations that we're looking for that instead of something else. We like are interpreting we're regulating like the flow of mental energy to our like perception mechanisms. It doesn't have to be a mechanism. It can be all like self-attending and self-aware, but I do think chemistry plays a role there, because you do have to prepare to be on the lookout for like specific team interactions and respond with the correct strategy, instead of like being in a game and then having like the other team do something and then you think for like a couple minutes. Like, no, you have to actually act right away. And so you're like preparing the system one like mental dialogue for doing the like response that you have to do. You want to like be doing the soccer response. If you're playing against the soccer team, you don't want to be like making the tennis response. You want to make the soccer response against the soccer team and the tennis response against the tennis player. So I do think there is some chemistry involved when you're doing sports psychology. Okay, back to what you were saying, Betrezi. Opposite Vodka's hang of all species are forms of life subjects. Interesting that you consider cells non-conscious. Tend to agree, but wonder what sentience-producing mechanisms could be possessed by a plant that aren't present in all organisms or cells of life. Well, is a single cell, like, I'm not perceiving the single cell's feelings. The single cell is like optimizing for like, I don't know, energy and like food, but like I'm not thinking about that. I'm not thinking about like, okay, how can like my cells get more? Well, I guess I've evolved so that like I can notice when my cells are like in need of food or in need of oxygen. Like I can tell when I'm about to like black out, or when I'm dizzy, or when I'm like hungry or thirsty, right? So I can tell that, but that's I'm not actually experiencing like what each individual cell is experiencing. I'm kind of like parsing that information from my my instinctive like the metrics there. Like I know like, oh, if I get thirsty then and I don't drink, then I'll get dehydrated. So I've kind of like learned a relationship. That it's not because I'm like I'm experiencing what every cell in my body is experiencing. So I like the scale of like my physical body. I am very much considering the individual cells as automata on that scale. But yeah, there are some like there's some self-reference with like neurochemistry that I very much regulate my neurochemistry rather than having like sentient chemistry, because you could have like you have people who originate like consciousness from emotion, but I don't. I originate consciousness from thought and from like inklings of like subconscious ideation, which I can kind of like internalize into a semantic construct and then translate that semantic into words. And that helps me with spatial thinking. If I'm like looking for a solution, like I know that a solution is like, okay, you know, I need a solution where like there's like a certain amount of safety and like at an acceptable level of risk and an unacceptable level of risk. And like, so I'm looking at like these causal metrics and like risk metrics instead of like words. I'm thinking about like causality when I'm doing risk management. And then when I internalize, like I have to internalize that ideation before I can verbalize it. I think other people, instead of using spatial thinking, they use like emotional like vibes. So they kind of like verbalize their vibes instead of their reasoning, and that's fine. That might be good. How long would this bee survive? Yost said, Betrege said there have been some proposed structures that could be used to process sensory data into a subjective experience, but Hinashu think they could be sentient somehow by a method we don't understand. It's different so everybody, because I mean, you can't discriminate against autism, but there's a different subject and experience people, because it's hard to like discriminate against like your thinking style. You can do it by like parsing the inference depth, like the response time. I would be like, oh well, you know, this person's different because they are maybe using a different method of it. Like maybe they're using logic-based epistemics instead of vibe-based epistemics. So you can parse that information. I don't like it when people do, but just means I have to be careful. Hi, how do you win that fight? Okay. Can I please be here? I don't want the bee too far away because I do need to repair it, right? Oh no, that's bad. Kind of retreat. He does 12 damage. I'm not doing the greedy now. There's plenty of other options. But I could go for that fight, but I'll take the slow method. I'll just speedo, they do whatever. Okay, a beetle. Ooh, I'm adding. Okay, then this is a big setup. Alright, good job, B. So am I doing that now? Not the greatest. .4 and I'm just gonna train up some damage. Alright, you're doing like a good job. But just wait. Ooh, a battle axe? Ooh. 2 more battle axe. Centering. I'll use a corner and I'll fight on the other side. Nope, not that side. Okay, so nope, that's nope. Okay, what do I do now? I have Kiram. I have Berserk. I don't really want to go here. Okay, this works. I don't know how I'm really gonna use the bow. It's involved by identify scrolls. Yeah, that's damage. As Treasure asks, are you doing a vegan playthrough of Dungeon Call? There was actually, there is one level where, you actually have to... Now that there was a level where, there's like a late game weapon surrounded by, how do I get this? 41 damage. Could this be? That can be. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12. In Bailey, there's a spot where, in order to get the late game weapon, you have to pass like this wall of meat. And it's maximum meat if you go past, so can't do a vegan run every time. That's really frustrating. But yeah, they did remiss food in general, so you don't have to like well, Orc got replaced with Mountain Dwarf, but they used to be like when you were playing your allies, you would have to eat the corpses, and that was kind of gruesome. So they removed eating corpses, and now it's a little more wholesome. Well, I don't know. But they added like in a whole bunch of necromancy spells, so not. I don't know. There was like who was it? Pico had slaves, and they removed the slaves, so I think there was an effort to make Dungeon Call now have some, but like Spriggan is the original vegan species, because Spriggan was always vegan or vegetarian, because they couldn't eat meat even when there was meat. Hello, Common Sense. Do you have any tourneys? Yeah, there's a tourney running right now. Here's the website. 0.3 tournament for Dungeon Call. We're not in top 10 anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone didn't add their name to the team. I need to go by them. Who is it that didn't add their name? Stipulation did not add their name. Well, I have a backup player, but I'd rather they just add their name. It was supposed to be a super tryhard team, but then people had work, and then it's like, okay, well now we have too many. And then everybody wanted to step down, and like, no, just one person stepped down, so we have the remnant of people. So, uh-oh. This is a little worrisome. Wait, this guy's dangerous. Well, I'll try my Clockwork Bee. And then what? I don't really have any sort of ranged. Oh my god, lucky. Who is that? Thanks for the follow, Common Sense. Ripaphalam can get points and banners without winning too. Yeah. People try some people like it's happened to me too. After like the first death, people were like, oh no, if I try and fail then it'll be worse than if I didn't try and didn't fail. But like at the end of the year, like what matters is that you tried. There's been a tournament where I tried and failed. And, you know, there's been 2 tournaments where I tried and failed. One of them I gave up. Because it was like on an ult. One of them, I was like, I'm gonna keep trying for the team. So even though it was an absolutely scuffed start to this tournament, I just grinded the whole tournament for points for my team. And we did pretty well. Okay, which Prussians do I want? Well, I do want resistance. Okay. Mutation roulette would be kind of interesting, but I don't really want to go for it. Okay, there's that lizard somewhere. Or not. Where'd he go? It's blinking my bee with him. This is strange. The bee is getting blinked. Oh, Forgecraft. Yeah, I could go with Forgecraft. I could just max out my spear damage. No, Forgecraft is like a wing condition. Then I'm gonna train it. Am I skipping something? Let's use something up here. Now there was this shop, but I don't want to go double sword because I don't have much dexter. And there's a bow. Yeah, no. I want consumables for the poison resist. Oh, plus 2 bits? Oh, this is a great find. Okay. AC would decrease by... gives me 3. Okay, I have exactly enough AC. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna print up the spike launcher with Wyson in the bee, so that this guy's in range of the spike launcher. Oh, no, or not. A bee's gonna fall in the water. Oh no. I don't know if they're waterproof. It's all peppermint, so maybe I'll let alert. Should I use bee here? I think. I will. Come on, bee. Help me out. Yeah. Attack the bee, not me. The bee, like, blocks their line of... Oh, I should have maybe hit behind the bee. That would be the Sparker. Carries to 11 EV. Good. Which plays out about it. Every time you die in this game, it gets so annoyed about it that you rage start again. That's one approach. I mean, I find I play pretty stealthy because I want to be like a win streak specialist, so I go for those win streaks. Tersh says Elder Scrolls games incentivize you to pick up and consume food because you need food. Yeah, and that's a cool survival mechanic. So, like, I do play survival games, but not very often. Usually, I'll avoid that. Yeah, like, if there's a game in the Steam store, I'm not gonna buy something with that mechanic. Oh, here's a nice weapon. Wait, another +2 boots? Why is it all +2 boots? That's so weird. Okay, magic potion is good. Where'd he go? What? This propane got a little lost. Oh, it's Edmund. Hold up. Okay, I don't take holy damage. I can deal with this. Wait, I could actually use this for ranks up, right? Plus 1 dire flail. I don't need holy in the battle game though. Try with survival games. Ocelot challenge. Okay, yeah, you get points to vegetarian. That's cool. Roost again. I wanted like a vegetarian build path. I don't even know if it was implemented. We kind of ran out of budget. It's still a decent game. It's like a text-based city builder. The college will have an angle. Oh, my bee! Come back! No. Bee can tank. Again, yeah. Bee's doing all the work. Oh god, wait, what? He has confused. Okay, do I take this fight or no? I have teleports. Hoping. Quench. Yeah, but this guy's not going around my bee, so works for me. +2 vamp scythe. Is that any good? I don't know. No accuracy. 13 base damage versus 6 base damage. Okay, this might be better. If scythe does more damage, then if scythe with guaranteed hits from forge rank might be a good idea. I don't know. Well, that was an early Sigmund because I already had the bee summoned, so I didn't have to worry about the confuse because the bee blocked the beam. There's like a blown effect. Some spells have a beam attack, so you can block them with allies. Nice. Is there another skill I can learn? Lightning Spiring. Ooh. want to go Lightning Spire? I think Lightning Spire is really, really good. I should probably get it. But I could also just go lots of armor. I don't have enough information to make that decision though. Well, no, I should go Lightning Spire because, okay, the reasoning behind Lightning Spire, I don't really have a strong weapon for mid-game. But, so, Lightning Spire would carry me through the mid-game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes for crafting systems, it really depends on like how graphic stuff is. I like Thundercall doesn't have like too heavy graphics. It's like retro graphics are, you know, kind of cute. It's not too like like if there's some enemy in Maple Story, like I'm down to attack it. Like the cute little snail, like yeah, I'll farm that. But if it's like hyper realistic, then I get more worried about about the interaction. I can use evolution, but I haven't been shafted, so I'm gonna save it. Okay, corrosion resist. Wait, on. Where am I supposed to be? There's like nothing there. Where's the also moving? Very distant, okay. I'll go to a different entrance. This'll make a bunch of knives. The trash says in white, this sky beast is all scary. In situations of extreme food scarcity, some areas' ability to consume adequate nutrition might rely on scavenging. Even though agriculture feeds more people, yeah. But that's not the deep potion. I thought it would be or I use this one. Strain the decks and then well, as I'm going Lightning Spire, maybe I need intelligence. I'll use the password, but can I get in? Yes, I can get in. But yes. Are there any gold mink kind of meat? I'm a trap. It's a trap. Repel. Hey, Ripple Phelan. Danukal, very striking way depicts enemies in combat. It would be terrible if it wasn't. Yeah, and yeah, there are certain enemies which are scary even when just pixel out. So I think Danukal would still be good. It'd just be a little goodie. Yeah, nothing to attack. Oh god. How about I guess heck, do I use this trap? Oh, he's upping its stuff. What's it? He's... Federation don't think human slavery would be justified even if necessary for survival. Exactly. And yeah, I agree. So, how can justify animal exploitation, ignoring the fact most people have no survival need for it? Well, I mean, it's very cultural. I think people have you have to like enjoy your value system, right? Yeah. Your ideas have to be enjoyable. That's like being Epicurean stance is like if it's not enjoyable, then people won't do it. Okay, I have some good damage going here with all my forge craft. Bam, that's all the enemies. Yeah, like the idea of like, you know, keep your hands and feet to yourself, treat everybody with respect, like don't talk to strangers. Well, maybe not don't talk to strangers, but there are like cultural ideas. I don't know. Someone at school was criticizing don't talk to strangers, and I'm like, but you shouldn't talk to strangers. Well, you know what? Strangers just got offended when I ignored them. Yeah. Don't talk to strangers who don't have leverage over you. Sets up a being. No, we can't just like ignore people when they get problematic. Kinda have to engage. My everyone's falling apart. I'm surprised that works. Wait, it wasn't the spikes that got him, right? The spikes here or something. Wait, that's impossible. The lightning spire does not attack if you cannot see it, even though the lightning spire can see invis. Yep, the spikes do attack invis when you cannot see invis. What's with that? Even with it attacking the silhouette? Then I'm not sure. Better just used to think if a human was stranded in the wild, they had a right to use animals for self-preservation. But then that leads to cannibalism. Oh yeah, there was a manga about cannibalism. It was pretty dark. There's like a utopian society, and then someone gets isekai'd there, but he's actually a jerk. So he turns everybody into a jerk by teaching them how to like exploit each other. And the utopian paradise becomes like a cannibalistic society of like mushrooms with like a very despotic social structure. It was pretty bad manga. But like, yeah, phenomenal. I think there's this thing called free will, and like at the end of the day, human I do believe in Maslow's hierarchy of needs, where you lose autonomy when you're dying, and like some people can just like quietly fast themselves to death. I think I would like start going crazy if I was starving to death. So it'd be difficult to it'd be more difficult to think rationally if I was starving to death. I'm not doing the damage I need to do. The skin is a lot of damage. Oh, Duvessa, wow. This is unwanted. I'm gonna break line of sight with Duvessa. Okay, got GrBe, good. Not fair to the animals. Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. I need air magic. Yeah, I don't want to fight Duvessa. And I don't want a berserked Rowan running around either. How much gold do I have available? Not enough. What if the staircase lead? Take us. I'm gonna just skip Duvessa and Rowan, because if I'm gonna be starting soon. Oh, well, yeah. This is. This is not good. I need to have the... There's a dagger as well. Lucky to have ability to choose what to eat. Yep, I agree. And there's fire coming. Can I go through the fire? I'm not confident dying due to fire. I can try them. Ouch. Well then. What is 12 gold? No. Damn you. That was not good. Okay, I have 12 gold. Yeah, I don't know what to do that, bro, and then divest them. I skipped the level and that's skipping. Voting democratically to abolish exploitation? Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen because, oh my god, someone's cooking onions. It's hard to attack how people are cooking onions. Oh, the temple. I need this. Okay, Nemelex is available. Yeah, I think a lot of people's diets come from childhood, because a lot of people like learn by pattern recognition, so they're like, oh, you know, I get praised and loved if, like, you know, I keep my hands and feet to myself and respectful to people. But who's gonna praise and love you if you're like respectful to animals? I guess your pets, right? Yeah, so I'm in favor of pets, even though like many vegans say like it's wrong to have pets. I think it's good to have pets because it teaches empathy for animals. Do I go eat this? That's Mac Lab. What's a good cut on Forge, right? Sif Mina. I was doing well with Sif Mina early in. But that was because I had airstrike. I'm not sure what to get. Not Trog, because I need like a, I don't know, Chiviados? Knight to make a positional, I don't know. Shredding one takes too much, wait, Bahamut would work. Yeah, a lot of these are very mana heavy. I like Nemelec. I like Shep. Ashen Zari, maybe. Boom. What are the threats? I don't know. I want like the running Ali ability. Oof. Hey, what does Beta Cycly add? Can summon allies? No. It costs mana though. I need something that doesn't cost mana. Yeah, Sif Myrna gives infinite mana, so that's pretty good. The High gives some mana too. I think it's between Sif and Bahamut. Yeah, I think I go full mage because I don't have a good mid-game weapon. Well, I have sight. Oh. No, it's not good. As I said, I need to do a little bit of mental preparation before choosing a god. Because it's gonna affect my whole playstyle. And I need to eat once. I really appreciate people showing up and supporting, I don't know, the Dungeon Crawl community, but also, you know, talking to me. But I think, you know, I have to pace myself, and part of that includes eating food. So, with people cooking onions, that does make a meal a little bit sandy. Let me see if there's any friends I can raid on Twitch. I'm gonna see who's streaming right now. Oops, wrong website. Why is it trying to cite them? Okay, Bao is cheating. Fawn Lace. Bottom GrBe. Shorties. Who to raid? A barrier to widespread adoption of affix. I honestly think the way is to make cellular agriculture more affordable than unethical agriculture. And then people will go buy it. Okay, we could raid. So do we raid Viarcha? Could raid Viarcha. What are they doing in VR? Now I'm gonna start lagging because I opened up all these streams. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to Fawn Lace for some Pokemon. Thank you for showing up and watching. Gonna watch Fawn Lace and make some lunch. So enjoy your days, everyone. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Peace.